Hey, I am just getting ready. Still kind of, but I'm almost done. I got distracted by talking to Elm, which is sometimes what happens. I will talk to Elm sometimes, and it'll be great. I like talking to Elm. Alright, so the plan for today is to go looking for that ambulance that's in the north part, so that I can fuel it up, and then have an ambulance. Then I can drive the ambulance towards where I want to go, gradually clearing out the zombies in that area. Because I want to get down to the storage units, because I figure the storage units have generators in them. And then I just need to find the generator magazine, which shouldn't be too hard if I go to the book. There's a bookstore that's down there too, I think. And then hopefully by then I'll have the generator magazine. 2 generators. I kind of want 3 generators actually, because then if I have 3 generators, then I can have a generator for the Gigamart, generator for Twiggy's, and a generator for the gas station. I'm sure that there's probably going to be more than one. I have hopes, but we'll see. April snow. All right, let's wear clothes. Okay, I should put these. Well, these are food, so close that. Oop. But yeah, that's my plans for today. My plans are to go and get that ambulance, hopefully. But I'm gonna go fishing first, I think. Spend a little time fishing in the morning, get my fishing done, relax, eat some food, so that I don't want to be sitting on the eating the perishables unless I have to. I mean, we can collect the other perishables later. Oh, hello. Hey, we made it 9 months. Nice. 3 more months, and we will have officially survived a onboard year. Which, like, I mean, that's double the current time that I've ever survived. I've not survived that long before. I hope these crops don't die, but I mean, I have so many seeds that it should be okay. Okay, put that down there for a moment. Wait, what's this on the ground? Oh, it's a bread knife. Put it over here. It'd be interesting to level some of the other skills up. I only need 3 more long blade. We're probably going to level up cooking in a second, which is kind of nice. Because we're almost done leveling cooking. Um, I can't wait to start actually leveling these skills. It'll be kind of nice to get those going. How are we doing in terms of weight? Okay, slice these fillets. Put them in the fire. Grab one of these. Place this there. one pike. That's cooking, leveled up. Okay, should be good. So I'll take these things. These ones. Okay. F3, right? Okay, should be able to eat that. These two. Let's see, you found 4 guns and 3 gun cases in a single house? 'Cause America. Yeah, sounds about right. America, land of the guns. It's funny because I was talking to a Kentucky resident recently, and they were like, "Yeah, we have more guns than this." I was like, okay, like interesting perspective. And people have differing perspectives on it too. Because I was talking to a different Kentucky resident, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't have that many guns." It's like, I wonder who to believe. I will believe the one that said they have lots of guns because that makes sense to me. But I know that that's a bit of a biased perspective. So let's see. So the plan today, or right now, anyways, is to head over and get the um, to get the thingy, the ambulance. So I am going to do that. Okay, we got double arrows up, which should be very good. Because I can just. When I. Is there anything in this one? No, empty. Not a huge surprise. Hello. Okay, I need to remove something, so we'll do the shirt first. Yeah. think I left a lot of zombies in this like little area over here. I do want to shout, but I also want to slowly shout them out of there, so we're gonna do this. Like that. Okay. Okay. So they'll come here eventually. Right? Yeah, here come a few of them. Come on, zombies. This way, yeah, this way. Shouldn't be too many more. At least I would figure. America. But yeah, Canada's part of America too, and so is Mexico. Mexico and Canada, both part of America. Not America, but America. A little sleepy. Hopefully I wake up here soon. Don't have enough tea in my system to carry forward. Reminds me, I'm gonna boop hay a little bit later today. Hopefully we will be getting new art stuffs eventually. I'm really looking forward to the new art stuffs. Need to stipend it as well, though. This is me being sleepy. Basically, let the zombies hug you. That is what you need to do. Should be able to unpack this. Back down for a moment. Kill the zombie that's behind me. Rest. You away. Put you in there. Grab out. Yeah, we'll put a meat cleaver on the belt. Why not? Have a little bit of a different sort of style today. Should be good though. Let's carry on. Oh. Anything in your backpack? Nothing. Bubkiss. 0. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. Hmm. Alright, time to go. So I'm trying to go up the road because I know there is an ambulance up here that's over beside the mansions, kind of. But I've been running into some issues trying to get through this area because for some reason the migration has put a bunch of these zombies on this side of things, which is interesting to me. I think it must be the migration. Migration, the metas, all the different helicopters, jets, and nonsense moved the zombies over here. Don't know why. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Time goes on. Well, you know. Not a big deal. That reminds me, though, that I also do need to be foraging a little bit more so that I can find mallow so I can make that frog hat. I don't have a frog hat right now. And I like to earn that kind of stuff, kind of. Like, I mean, I should probably have not... But I figured in the frog pop or in the apocalypse, I would have jewelry, but I wouldn't have a frog hat yet because I don't have a frog hat in reality. I could get a frog hat though. Maybe I'll get a frog hat. And get Emma one too. And we'll both have frog hats. Bet you Emma would like a frog hat. So kill a few more zombies. Gonna be some in this field, but they shouldn't be that bad. Although I do remember it being kind of like a lot. It was enough to make me run away last time I was over here. So we'll back off a bit, I think. ditch you guys over here for a moment. Okay, finish my rest off. Get this. All right, now we can carry on. I do want to have a little lunch. We'll kill these 4 and then we'll have lunch. Or dinner, I guess. Be like in between lunch and dinner. So these bowls of soup are almost equivalent to this pot of soup. Because this pot of soup didn't actually have that much in it. Okay, so we should be able to push forward. Found a school bag? Grats! Hopefully you can find a bigger bag as time goes on. Not many, but I still wanna... Balancing knife in this one. There we go. Hi there, Cinnamon Wind. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Day has been good. I'm only a 56 skills? I don't know what that means. 56. Oh, so you're beating me at 56 kills? Okay, yeah, that's true, I guess. Because Elm's kills are more valuable than my kills. I have to get 50, I need hundreds of thousands in order to make it the same value as kills as Elm's. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Is quality over quantity, Elm? Your kills are worth more. Cause they kept you alive, right? Yup. That's how that works. Quality over quantity. Not looking... thank you for the drop. I'm a little bit scared because I don't know how many zombies are out here at all. Hopefully it'll help me find out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? It's okay. But the whole point of having those points is so that we can we have the points. They're there for you guys to play with. So go ahead. You can change the music too if you really want to, but it's all Spotify based. We'll go see what you got after I'm done dealing with... Oh, there it goes. Even a shadow and everything. We'll kill these zombies here, and then we'll go see what your drop has in store for us. Who knows? Maybe it'll be cool stuff, like fishing supplies or something. Well, I could use with some more fishing supplies. Why not? Let's stockpile. If it's more food, then that's good too, right? There's always... The drops have benefits. They do have benefits. They do have a pretty strong con, though, as well, in that they bring friends to visit me. So whereabouts is the drop? It's over there. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick our route, kind of. So if I run over here and then hit F2, wherever I am. So your drop is like here. So I'll put a little star, like it's here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's like directly behind me. Okay. I'm not gonna. I hope you don't mind if I don't open the box right away. I hope that's okay. I mean, it's there. I'd like to open it, but I've got some problems trying to open it. I'm sorry. There's a couple problems in between me and opening that box right now. And it's not to state that I'm not gonna try my best to deal with said problems, but it's not to state though that I'm not curious what's in your box, the supply box. Blue crates are always cool though, right? It's one of the reasons why they got popular in the first place, is because people like mystery. Reminds me of chance cubes in Minecraft, or because people just like to gamble. There's a little bit of dopamine that comes in it, right? The whole not knowing, the possibility of getting something that's somewhat rare. I don't actually know what would be good in the boxes right now, but for me anyways. I guess food, kinda, because it just means that I have even more food to work with. But and then I can be lazy and not fish, not trap, etc. Not that I mean, I could fish, trap, and do those kinds of things and build up a stockpile of food that way. But it's not that big a deal. Not like those kinds of. It's not hard to trap, not hard to fish, not hard to forage. So it's like, and farming, like my crops are actually almost done as we speak, being grown. So it's like we're not doing bad for food. So and even if we were doing bad for food, I feel like there's balance in the fact that I have to kind of fight a horde to get at whatever that is. So it makes sense to me. There's balance in it. I thought I seen a knife, but I guess I'm wrong. Is there anything in that? Oh, I think I seen a friendship bracelet. Yeah, I'll be your friend. Don't worry. I like when I find those. Those are cool. So let's see. There should be a couple knives hidden in amongst these zombies. So there's one. I seen three. I think memory serving me and says three, but I could be wrong. And I do find that I lose them a lot of the time. Actually, there's a knife somewhere, or not a knife. There's a fire axe somewhere along these zombies that I am never gonna find. Like it's just in the zombies somewhere. I was thinking about it briefly, but then I forgot about it. So, oops. Oh well. Primary rest. Okay, so we should be good to try and push back that way a little bit. It's actually cold enough that I'm going to need to put more clothes on, I think. Okay, so favorite this, put my jeans back on, this back in there. How are we for weight? Like I had double up arrow chevrons and they're gone now. Like I can't. I'm fighting myself trying to gain weight here. Like it's really annoying, but fun, kinda. Okay. Okay. Let's go see. I might actually make it to your drop, which is a surprise to me. I didn't feel like I'd be able to push the zombies back hard enough to get towards your drop. Let's see how it's over there. Yeah, let's go see. We'll see. We'll try. We'll try. Because if it's food, that's great. Food will help. I like food. Food is good. Hype. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I see at least 2 zombies coming my way. Now it's like 7. Okay. Still, 7's not a big problem. As long as I'm not tired, I'm good. But if we get tired, that's when we gotta book it, because I don't want to deal with that. And your drop is empty. Aww. I'm sorry. You got me, Bubkus. It's okay. It's fine. It happens sometimes. Sometimes it's empty. It's just how it works. I'm sorry. We get nothing. Yeah, it's okay though. Don't feel sad about it. It's fine. You will not believe how many of these I've opened that have had nothing, and I've been grinding through about this much zombies to get to it. I'm like, I could get food. There might be food, and then I get there and it's a empty box. However, to make you feel like so this is empty, so we'll remove these. But they're over here. Oops, I want to undo that actually. So let's re-add that note. So Rin, which is one of my mods, called in a supply drop, and I thought their supply drop was over here somewhere, right? So I went over there and it was an empty box. We just thought nothing of it. Anyways, later on I found there was a supply box that's actually right here, that's like hidden behind the trees. It has 9 crates in it. That's the most I've ever seen in these things. So it's like all of the empty ones, and then this one has 9. So it's like it's crazy. I've not opened any of the crates as well. Those 9 crates I'm saving for if I survive a year. They're like Christmas for my character. Surviving a year, I'm gonna give my character those 9 crates as a present if we survive, which we should. I hope. I hope we survive. I'm putting in the effort. I'm trying my very best, and my hope is to get to the 100K marks. That's my plan, anyways. That's my next big goal. My next big goal is 100,000 kills, which is, well, we're 40K ish away. We're getting there, slowly but surely. So by the time we defeat West Point, we'll be in the 80 to 90K kill range, I think, because if I count the zombies that are going to be obviously coming over from the other areas, like Ekron, what's that other one? Dixie, and maybe the north part of Muldra. Don't really know if, but we'll assume that because of pinpoint hearing, they can go that far. Then we'll probably be in the 80 to 90K range by the time we're out of zombies to kill. Kind of here. Like, we'll see small amounts, but we won't really, there won't be that many anymore. So the only way to get more will be to be going to a new city. So, but at that point, I'm gonna base build for a little bit because I actually haven't really done any base building in this playthrough at all. Really, like, I mean, we've lived in some places, but we've not done an actual base. So I'm really excited to do an actual base, and the plan is to do a base in the Gigamart and Twiggies. But I'm sure you've probably heard me mention that a few times because it's something I'm very excited about, so I'm gonna talk about it. That's how that works. If it's exciting, I'll probably mention it several times, unless it's a secret, to which then I probably won't mention it at all. That's how that works. If things are secrets, then they don't get mentioned. You've never been in those? Twiggies? Twiggies is a bar that's on the south side of West Point. I say south side. It's like east side of West Point, because West Point is an east-west area. So, yeah. And a Gigamart. The Gigamart I'm actually not going to be using as a base. It's going to be used as a storage hub. So I'm going to put not just a storage hub, but it's also going to be a garage. So what's going to happen is I've actually got a design that I've drawn up for the Gigamart, where I'm going to hopefully by then have found a sledgehammer. I'm going to knock out some of the walls in the bottom open area. We're going to store our cars in there. And then the entire back end walls is going to be just not like all storage. So it'll be like wall to wall storage for all of our weapons, all of our items. Yeah, it'll be good. But yeah, Twiggies will be nice to live in, I think. No, we only killed 370. Not bad, but not great. Medium. I like I'm kind of getting to the point now where I feel like I can kill a lot more, which is nice. It feels good to be able to kill that many and feel like, okay, well, if I had the resources, I could kill more. Or the time. Because time of day is the big thing that's holding me back right now. So we'll put these away there, and let's look. So we'll take out some of our hunting knives. Maybe we'll just take out 2. There we go. I've been saving up quite a bit. We've got 24 hunting knives right now. I'm gonna eat these. Oh, apparently I got 2 full. Yeah, I can't drink the soup, but that's okay. So the goal right now is going to be to go and fish a little bit. I hate the human mind sometimes. For some reason, my brain was like, "That's a huge threat," and I was like, "What? Why? Why is it a huge threat? It's just one zombie. Relax." I'm sure I'm not the only one that has those back and forths in their own mind, like where there's like where you talk to yourself. Like some folks do that out loud, as well. But there's like the back and forth where you're like this, and then you're like, "But that's stupid," and then like I mean, well, actually now it just makes me sound like I'm insane. I'm crazy. Don't put a jacket on me and stick me in a padded room, please. I would prefer that to not happen. I do not need to hug myself. Kinda. I don't know. I think everybody has that inner monologue though, right? Like the where you're talking like to yourself kind of, where you're like saying different things, letting yourself know, "Hey, this is what my plan is," or you'll just say things like thoughts. I guess I don't know. Different people call it different things. So these are actually getting close to being done. I'm gonna harvest this one. The reason being is it's 11 cabbages. It's crazy. I'm gonna go and put one cabbage over here in this thing. Add cabbage. And then I'm gonna put some of these cabbages in here. I don't have enough nails right now, but eventually we'll have enough nails to make trapping worthwhile. So that'll be good. These will make my stews better. In both hands. Thank you, by the way, for the drop. I do very much appreciate it. Even if it had nothing, the thought was kindness, and I appreciate that very much. And the fact that you saved up points that much just is like that's crazy to me a little bit. Because those points I think can only be earned by watching, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Or just I guess you could just have the tab open, which is also still appreciated. I like that. That's nice. I wanted those points to be worth something. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, can I not place these on the ground? Why is it asking? Oh, yeah, place item. There we go. Let's see. We don't need to fish anymore. We're good. Place this there. Soup. We're gonna make a crazy like filling soup right now. And it's gonna go in the bowls. That's the plan. Alright, so that's gonna be the good soup that we put in the bowls. And the rest of these are just gonna be soups that I'm gonna eat, like right here, right now. Okay. And okay, that's good for now. We'll put these remaining 4 cabbages, put the water back, and these 4 cabbages can go in the green bag here. And there we go. And I shouldn't need these, so I'm actually going to, we've got Oh wait, I accidentally equipped the wrong bag. Back on the ground there. So I'm actually going to take these out of here, and we're going to put them in this bag. Because this bag is like canned goods, sort of. And I don't need them right now. They're heavy. That lighter back on the ground, because I don't need it either. And we should be good. What's that? You want another drop? No, I'm good. You can drop stuff if you want to drop stuff, but I'm good. Thanks. I've got lots of zombies already, and I'm trying to get to the ambulance so that we can have a car. And then once we have a car, we'll be able to move forward and have fun. Kinda. It'll be fun. I know something, sort of, that is interesting. And I trying to think about what it is, because it's actually left my mind just now. It had to do. Oh, it's a. You guys have heard the sound, right? Pick 1, 2, or 3. 3. Why? The I'm really happy about that sound change though. There 4 as an option. What? There's a 4 as an option? I seen the 4. I picked 3 right away because I'm like 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3. I'm picking 3 because I like the number 3 out of those numbers. I like 2 and I like 1 as well. 4, I'm not keen on 4. 4 is only good sometimes when you're doing double doors in Minecraft and other stuff, right? But I don't really like 4. Like, I'm not keen on it. It's if I had to choose like different things to sort of set up, 4 would be low on the list. Let's see, I want to put you in bowls of soup. And I want to drink you, but obviously that might not happen. Okay, and then I want to put you out when that's done. Oh, geez. You guys are really drop heavy today. I suppose not necessarily just today, though. Hey, you guys have dropped a lot of drops for me. Let's see. Put these in there. Put these in here. Which one of these? I'll drink this one, and I'll fill it with water. It's loud. That is so loud. Thank you for the drop, by the way. It just kind of goes to show, though, that people are like at least watching and enjoying and stuff, which is nice. I was nervous to come back to streaming and stuff, mostly because I don't know. It's hard sometimes. You know what to do. And empty. That's twice now. I've been robbed of I've been given a drop and it's got nothing. Empty again. Oh my god. So it's not just I'm getting gypped and you guys are getting gypped. I'm sorry. I wish that you weren't getting gypped, but I don't control that. That's RNG for you. RNG is sometimes a harsh thing to deal with. So let's see. I want to equip this. Kill some zombies. Oh, weapon up, please. Thank you. For real? Yeah, I don't know. It's unlucky, huh? I don't know. It's like the pilot is taking out all the supplies of the boxes and then flying over us to troll us. Don't worry, guys, I got supplies. Meanwhile, he's laughing and he's got like a storage hut full of random supplies that he just are for him. That pilot gets the pilot of the helicopter and of the jets and stuff is a dick. I don't like that guy. He sucks big time. Call it again. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna get to there eventually. It's just, the thing is like I mentioned earlier, we're gonna run out of zombies in West Point before it happens. The average population of West Point is about 80k, so we're gonna run out eventually. It's only a matter of time. But I am keen to kill the zombies in this field, because it's sort of like revenge a little bit, because these are the zombies that pushed me out of West Point in the first place. Grr. And I'm more confident now than I was, which is not necessarily a good thing, because it could get me killed. Find out that there's a zombie in these trees. Lure you zombies around this way. Well, there we go. Tied up. All clean. Kinda. Now, there was a knife back here somewhere, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure. Was it you that had the knife? No, it was close to these guns, though, wasn't it? Or was it? It was close to the baton. That's right. It's over here somewhere. Is it you? No, it was. Was it you? No. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. It's funny. I'm thinking of trying of adding some stuff that's like really like a lot, but like worth a lot of points, but I'm still deciding on what that would be. Also, I'm thinking about adding gambling in, but it's like at the same time I don't want it to be just boring gambling. Because boring gambling, like, like survival or stuff like that. It's not as appealing to me. I would want it to be some stuff that's kind of fun. I'm still trying to think about it though. Those kinds of things are tough to think about because they're like I don't know. It's just difficult, right? Because I don't want it to be casino-esque, but also I do kind of want it to be fun. Like the more fun it is, the better. And casinos do a good job. Like that's why they're such successful businesses, is because they do give that feeling like that people look for. Okay, come on, zombies. Let's not mess around here. There's a few more than I thought, huh? I thought there was only like 5. I mean, it's kind of like there's only 5, though. That was a kitchen knife. Sure, we'll grab it. Why not? Okay, there was a machete in here, so I probably could use machetes for a bit if I wanted to. Okay, so I'll run over here. Kill you. It broke immediately. Literally immediately. That's hilarious. I'm like, I could use a machete if I want to, and then it smashed, and then it broke. I didn't realize it was on its last legs. I probably should have noticed. Oh well, not a big deal. There we go. Perfect. I thought he might have a friendship bracelet. Sometimes the ones with varsity jackets seem to have them. Alright, well, I mean, I think that's it for what's... Like, I mean, we're gradually pushing... This field is tidied off a little bit. Like, we're getting more and more done. Let's sit down and have ourselves a break, like a lunch break. Oh, wrong one. least see the one there. Rest. Rest. Grab the hunting knife. Right. And we'll eat. How are we for weight gain? We're still not gaining weight, which is hilarious to me. Let's eat this whole thing. All of it. I mean, there's not that many in there. Alright, let's pick this back up. Oop. Guess I did it wrong. That reminds me. Okay. Oh, wait. Why do I have first aid skill? I've not been injured. Why do I have first aid skill? What can get you first aid skill in the game that's... Because I've not been injured. And I don't think you would get 0.088 from... I don't think I've been injured. Have I been injured? I've not been injured by the zombies, at the very least. I might have injured myself, though. I could totally see myself scratching myself on, like, a fence or some shit. Okay, we'll kill you. Do you have a knife in you? No, it's a letter opener. Ugh. Oh, look, we're back to this area. Nice. Hey, zombies. Come on. Perfect. The hunting knife can go there. Piano stool can go here. Kill these 4 zombies. 5 zombies. Axe can go on the ground. Duffel bag. It's right here. Where are you? There you are. Go here. Let's see, so that's like right here. Where's it? Reason being is that my broken knives, while I do want to save all of them, I do need to put them somewhere, and because they're heavy. They are heavy and annoying to carry around because they're broken. And although I do like them, they are heavy and broken. So there's a gun. There we go. It'll be cool to see how many bullets I've saved up at this point, because I think I probably am in the 100 round range. I would think, because we've managed to save up quite a lot. There's a lot of guns kicking around, but in saying that, they only have like 5 bullets each. So but 100, that would be like 500 bullets if that's the case. But I don't actually think all of them are loaded. I think some of them are loaded. So I'm going on the basis of one fifth of the guns are loaded, which is probably not accurate. So I probably have more than 100 rounds, but that's only 100 rounds. So not that much. Which would be kind of cool though later to play with the guns a little bit, have a little fun, play with guns. Is a crowbar there. Nice. Come on, out of there. Yeah, there you are. Okay, and we should be able to unpack this, kill the 2 zombies that are behind me and in front of me, and then place this down like there. Let's back up. Back in my bag. Right, zombies, do mind if I get to the ambulance today, please? I'd really like to get there, and then we can have an ambulance, and then I will be able to drive around and have a vehicle. Oh, 1 second. This might be important. Never mind. I thought it was important, and it is cheese. Bad. As in being cheesy. Rin is playing Scum and is like spinning around with a wheelbarrow with to train strength, which reminds me of the old strat of pushing trees to gain passive stats in this game. You used to be able to push trees to gain passive stats in this game, and now that's not how it works. I don't know. There's always different strategies that are cheesy, like you get or exploit-ish. Like I mean, you could see them being exploited. It's funny because I didn't do anything special to hit maintenance 10, but you can kind of cheese maintenance using pipes and garage doors and stuff. It just didn't seem that appealing to me because, well, I'm gonna have to kill a ton of zombies as it is, so there'd be just no point for me to do that. I might as well put my maintenance skill into the zombies than to stand there and just bang on a door for a while. But that's just different styles of play, right? Obviously, if there was a lot less zombies, you wouldn't want to. Or well, like I guess it's hard to say, really. I gotta sneeze, but also I gotta think about resting. Sorry, I sneezed. My bad. But yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting the different ways people find to exploit certain things. And even though, like, I mean, that's not really an exploit. That's supposed to be part of the game, right? Because they expect that you are going to go back and forth and with like stuff, like, and there we go. They change those kinds of things though when the devs see that kind of stuff because they don't want their game to be like that. They want it to have because that's not what the feature was intended for. And that's what happens with a lot of those kinds of things is that intended features get abused or that are intended for something else, like and then they get removed as a result. We actually we're not gaining weight, which is hilarious to me. I'm maintaining weight, even though I've put myself a double chevron each time. It's just like not. I keep losing it. I'm not able to eat more, so that can go away. This can go away, and you can die. There we go. Perfect. I'm having a good day though so far. It's been really good. Hopefully we can get a lot of stuff done before I gotta go do D&D. But I'm my plan right now is to stream for 6 or yeah, between 6 and 7 hours, and then I'm going to go and make food and then eat and then D&D, which will be pretty good. My character's doing really good in D&D, I feel. Like I'm playing a gnome rogue that is very poor at combat for some reason, but she's getting better. Whoa, that could have been bad. I'm still going strong with that once a stream messing up thing. Eventually one of those is going to get me killed. I guarantee it. But so far it's not, which is good. It'll be interesting going back over the footage, because right now I'm just uploading the VODs, but I'm going to go back over the footage and look for near deaths and just compile them so that I can see them all together. I don't know if people would be ever interested in that kind of thing though. But I'm sure that that kind of stuff happens a lot to folks. I need to take off my pants. I don't know, it'd just be interesting to see how many near deaths this character has had. It's gonna take some time to do, but it'll be fun. Right up until the character has their death. The real death. And then I get to submit the score to the PZ leaderboard. I hope it's still active then, because the problem with it is nobody's added to it at the moment. It's just Lamprey on there, but I'd like other people to put their names on the board because it'd be cool to see, and then we could like average and stuff. And I don't know. I like numbers though. I guess not everybody's into that kind of thing. I get curious about those kinds of things. Like how many well, like for example, I was looking up how much gas there is in the game. Like how much fuel is there in the entire game, right? And then it got me thinking, how much finite water is there in the game? Like how many like if you did sinks, toilets, baths, water coolers, and you added it all up, and you were only allowed to use those sources. You weren't allowed to use the well. You weren't allowed to use the river. You're not allowed to use rain. How much water would you have to survive on? How many years worth of water, right? And in theory, you could come up with a number for that. There would be literally no reason to come up with that number, but you could. Why are there papers here? Where did the papers go? Is there a drop over here? I don't see one. I see zombies. There's more zombies up here. But yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. Those kinds of random numbers are just interesting to me. I don't know why they are. They just are. I find they're cool. Like there would be no reason to figure that out because, like I just mentioned, there's like infinity water in the game. So it's like there's no reason to really worry about it. And if you're playing by yourself, there is like you're sitting on like basically years worth of water for your character. Ah, it sucks. I'm tired. So it's like there'd be no reason to figure that number out, but makes me want to though. Hmm. Oh well. 1 to unpack you. I wouldn't count that as a meal, as long as no one knew me. But okay, so like I mean, I feel like we make a little bit of progress each day, but it's not like a lot of progress. It's because there's some for some reason there was There's been a few thousand zombies between me and the ambulance. I didn't anticipate there to be this many zombies in between me and the ambulance. I thought that it would be a lot easier than this. Because I figured I'd cleared out this area, but I guess what happened was is the square for the player activity, like the zone that you're in, um, was catching zombies on the one side probably as they migrated around me. So then they would be around the cell, and then they would fan out, and which is kind of neat, but also kind of annoying because it means that, like, I mean, these zombies are probably from West Point, and they just walked around because of metas and such. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. Should be able to make it back home, relax, get myself some food, sleep, go back out, try to get back to the ambulance, and then we'll hopefully it's not in too bad condition. I don't remember what condition it was in. I can replace the battery in it though, because it has a battery in its back. But so the battery's not a problem. It's just a matter of the other parts of it. But who knows? Hopefully it's just in okay condition. Because if it's in okay condition, then that should be good. We can deal with that. Hmm? There we go. Hmm? Why are you guys over there like that? I want to yell just to kind of tidy off. Oh, because we had... Yeah, that's right. That's why. Okay, you two... Quarantine flyer? My mailbox. Where is the zombie? Oh. I was like, there's a zombie somewhere, but... we go. We'll get ourselves some sleep. Drink this. Not too bad. What? Can't put it in there? Why? Not bad. 400. I'm gonna put away 3 of these knives because I know I took 3 of the knives out yesterday, or 2 of the knives out yesterday, but we don't need that many of them right now because of the hunting knives we were managing to pick up. So these we'll take out tomorrow. We'll have ourselves asleep now. Oh, did my hair grow again? Oh my. Alright, we'll fix that right now. Change. Go. Nice. Perfect. Let's wear our pants. Should give us room to put a bowl away. Alrighty, and I'm going to take a minute here, so I'll be right back, and we'll continue here in just a moment, alright? Okay. There we go. Sorry, just fiddling with the lid. There we go. Alrighty, let's carry on with what we were doing. Hopefully we'll be able to grab some stuff. I should actually start taking apart more things, but I just haven't done any of that yet. We'll get it going eventually. It's still snowing. It's like I don't know, that's crazy. It's like my weather. Okay. We should be able to go up here. Oh, there's some zombies over here. Hello, sir. Bump. You have in you? Nothing. Alright. So we'll get our fishing on, and then we will see what happens here in just a little bit. We're not fishing. Well, we might fish a little. I haven't decided yet. I actually don't think I've seen a pearl necklace yet, so I'm actually going to grab that. Pearl necklace. I could be wrong, but that's fine. Oh, geez, okay. That was a significant amount more than the none I was expecting. So it wasn't more so that I was worried. It's just that I was not expecting any zombies for some reasons. Part of me is just like, there shouldn't be any zombies over here. That is wrong. Factually incorrect. Okay. I figured these would be done, which is good, but also bad. Okay. These two can go in here, and I'm going to put the pearl necklace in this medical case, I think. Just kind of... We'll eat this, and then we will harvest all of these, I guess. And then replant them. Okay. Harvest. It's going to be a lot of... So put this here. Just a moment. Oh, wait. This, yeah, can go in there. How many of these are left? Okay, so those are those. We're not going to plant many. We're just going to sow these ones. And this stuff can go back in here. And it's raining, so I probably won't need to water them. That's nice. Okay, so let's see. So we've got these 4 that we'll use to make stews. I think we're also going to need to go and check on the rabbits. I think there should be only 1 rabbit, though. Bait the trap with fresh cabbage. Nice. Kind of need to run into the zombie like I did, but whatever. Okay, let's see. So we've got... Should be able to unpack that. To the rabbit. With a little bit more. Okay, so we want to do 2. How much rabbit meat's left? 2, so we'll do 2 more like this. Okay, we should be able to add a ton of cabbage to these. So that's 1, 2. These are like really filling soups. That's awesome. Okay, so we'll light this really quick. Sheets. Put that back on the ground. Okay, so these ones are the ones that need to be going first, so they can go there. We'll grab these out of the black sage out of there and put it in the metal. Okay, so these ones first. These 29 cabbages can go second. Please do not step on the fire. Please. Please. Over here. Yeah, you see me? Yeah, over here. Thank you. Just begging you, please don't light yourself on fire, zombie. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Not that it would be that big a deal. I would just drag him away and kill him, but it's like... It's just tedious. Be awkward. Plus, there's the whole reality thing as well, where I feel like if a zombie was on fire and it walked into my rags, that it would probably light the rags on fire. I know that the game probably doesn't do stuff like that, but you never know, right? Fill the saucepan. And we can put it back in here. Is there one of those pots? Is it still over here in this? Yeah, it is. Okay. Build a cooking pot. Oh, again. That out. Build the 2 cooking pots that we have. Put that in there. Apparently this is too much. Good enough. Fairly good soups. We'll put them in the bag. We'll break this machete as well. But now we can finally, hopefully, push back towards the ambulance. At least that's what I'm hoping. We'll see. We will hope. That is what we will do. Put these, throw them in my bag. Oh, go. Bah. Okay. Okay, so the ambulance is on the far road. We want to be able to get there. Should be like over here somewhere. Have a rest when we get to the crossroads. I feel like this machete is gonna break soon, which is good. Maybe not though. Oh no, this thing is like brand new. Oh no, that's the one on my back. Which one would be this one, right? Oh yeah, I'm right. So look, it's gonna break soon. My feeling for the weapons is starting to get really good, I feel. Kinda. There was still that time where the weapons broke back to back that surprised me. The knives. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I don't expect that this will last much longer. We should be able to get over the crossroads, and then we will see what happens from there. Hopefully we can get to the ambulance. I want to look at the ambulance again and see if it's good. Whoa, that was kind of close. It's a good thing I was adjusting my angle. Zombies coming out of the trees. It's proof that the zombies and the trees are like combined. That sound actually... Okay, I do hear it. It is coming. Just... quiet right now. Is it actually coming? I do hear it, but where is it? I heard it. Where did it go? Did that pilot just leave? That'll be 3 packages that I don't get to have if that's the case. I hope it's not. I hope that they... Because it says no events on schedule, but I did hear it briefly. It's not in this direction, though. Maybe it was south? I hear it. Kind of? It usually doesn't take this long, does it? We're gonna rest for a second, and then we'll go deal with it. Maybe I gotta get close in order for the helicopter to come on over? I wonder... Wait a second. Vegetation. I wonder if he got lost and couldn't find me because I was in this area. That doesn't make sense. But it could be the answer. So he's like over here somewhere. I can hear it. I think he's over here? Am I crazy? Do I hear it? I'm pretty sure I hear helicopter blades. Why am I seeking this out? A part of me is curious about the drop. It's this way, right? That is distracting me a little bit, but that's fine. I'll be distracted. Yeah, I think the helicopter pilot couldn't see me, so it's just hovering in an area. Or it's bugged. Not sure which. But we'll go and see. Thank you for the drop, by the way, even if it is being a bit, weird. We'll go see if it's, like, doing okay. There's more zombies here than I thought there were. It seems like how it always is, though, and I should just be used to it by now. How is this machete still going? They're over here somewhere, right? Yeah, like, this isn't quite what I'm looking for. I think perhaps the drop got stuck on a river, on the river somehow, or maybe not. We'll have to go see. Either way, I am curious. Around here, around there. Visit my friend down here. Nope. Well, I mean, if I can't find it, I can't find it. I'll try my best, though, nonetheless. Alright, well, I mean, what do we have? I can't really hear it anymore, which is annoying. Why are there... Wait. I don't understand. I cleared this. I was here already, and I cleared this area, but I guess they filled it back in. Okay, we need to rest for a little bit, but also... Once I get to the mansions, because that's where I want to stay for tonight, There are a lot of zombies. Holy crap. We'll, because I want to stay at the mansions tonight because it'll be a benefit to do so. Because it's closer to the ambulance. But, like, why I don't... There's so many here. Why? Interesting. I am intrigued by the amount that's over here. Like, look at this. We can definitely make it over here, though. Okay, we gotta be cautious a little bit because I don't want to be out of breath when I make it to the mansions, but okay, majority of the zombies will be lost now, kind of. And all I have to do is kind of lose the rest of them in the trees and stuff. Because they're not going to be able to keep up. There's just no way. But the thing that the zombies have that I don't have is quantity. There are so many of them, and they're just so never ending that it will be annoying to deal with them. But yeah, we'll be staying at the mansions tonight because I want to get some food. And then we'll unpack this. There we go. And we'll repack that. Place it there. Hey there. You've been lurking while cooking? Oh, you just sat down to eat? Congrats. Enjoy. I know that you've been having some sort of um, stocking issues, sort of like you're to choose what to eat's difficult. I do that too, though. I'll sit in front of the fridge for ages, and sometimes I'll sit in front of a cupboard for ages, and I'm like, there's nothing to eat, but there's plenty of things in the cupboard. It's just there's nothing that's like takes 5 seconds, like. But you gotta put in some effort sometimes to make food, is what I've learned, kind of. So sometimes I'll make things that take between 20 and 30 minutes. It just and I've gotten better at it over time because it's as opposed to having my old school mental of, well, I mean, I could make a grilled cheese that takes like 2 seconds. It's like I do have that. Yeah, being an adult's not easy. It's definitely takes practice. I need to put this broken machete on this guy. Go, you can have this, my friend. And I'm not sure where that drop went, but I'm it did stir up the zombies, which is so there's that at least. There are quite a few zombies in this area. I'm actually very surprised. All right, let's go. I'm rested now. I poke you all. But yeah, being an adult's not easy. You have to deal with the nonsense of bills, and nobody teaches anyone how to do the home stuff, lines of credit, any of that crap. Nobody's really teaching that stuff. I mean, you can get classes for it now, probably, but it's just like that's not part of basic schooling, and it should be. The closest they got in my schooling to that kind of stuff was, or like my like in elementary and high school, was like they started to do like a class called Career and Life Management, which is we didn't do anything in that class. All that we did was resumes and cover letters. Which who reads a cover letter? Like it's no, and like I mean, same for me as an employer. It's like nah, cover letters. Don't read those. I mean, it's nice to have the extra effort, but it's just like nah. I suppose some folks do read them, maybe. That's the thing with nowadays, though. There's that, and then there's the whole instant gratification thing. Everybody wants everything right now. Like, right now. We don't want to wait. We want it now. If we can't have it now, then... Well, I mean, why? Is it worth waiting for? Yeah, most jobs you won't need a cover letter, but some you will. Like, I mean, I would assume that there's some jobs that expect it, so it just depends. Most jobs don't seem to, though. Most jobs, it's who you know, and or if you have the qualifications that they're looking for at that exact moment in time. Like I said, the instant gratification mentality is a thing that exists, and that means that that goes for employers too. Um, if they need somebody that at that moment in time, you have a higher chance of getting a job if you put your resume in. But if they don't need someone, well, I mean, your resume will end up in a drawer somewhere, probably. Not looked at. There was one employer, and I know that this is not, you're not supposed to do this, but what am I going to tell you? Like, when I was employed, what am I going to say to them, you know? Because they were essentially my boss. But I watched them throw the resume directly into the trash after receiving it. Like, directly into the garbage. It's like, really? Some people, you know? That's life, though. You get your assholes. Yeah, it's. I've seen some really like some crazy people, but I've seen some good people too. It's balanced, right? Sometimes you see good people, sometimes you see bad people. That's just how it goes. Hopefully, you're having a good day, and the cats aren't being too misbehaving. Um, they were quite misbehaving last time. I've seen them like climb in front of your screen. Like, oh, it was pretty bad. It's time for attention. Lightbox not needed. Yeah, it's good. Cats are great. I like dogs too, though. Like, I mean, cats and dogs. Both sets of animals are good. They come into our lives for a little while. We get to enjoy their company for a while. We make their lives a little bit better, and then they move on. I've had lots of pets. I do want another pet, though. Maybe we'll get another pet at some point. It's just the right now, I wouldn't want a pet exactly at this time because right now I wouldn't have anyone who I'd have to leave it with a sitter when I go do work in other towns because part of my employment is I say employment. Part of my business is that we have to we do work in other towns too. So when I'm traveling, I wouldn't be able to be home, which is not good for a pet. You could always get a sitter, though, for a pet, I suppose. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait, and then I would feel more comfortable if and when Emma and I get, like, together and live together. Then Emma can stay home with the pets, and that would be better. Because Emma doesn't feel like she can handle pets at all, but I know that's a lie. She totally would love to take care of pets, I guarantee. Especially if they were frogs. She loves frogs. She would never forget them. There is no way. She would be staring at them all the time. Same for, well, if we were to get like a cat or something. But yeah, it's hard to leave them. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to. It's not fair to the animal. They deserve the treatment of being kept good. I do want to go this way, but I also want to clear down because by clearing down, we can get to the ambulance. By getting to the ambulance, I can then start controlling the zombies a little bit more, maybe, if the ambulance is in okay condition. Um, so far, it's been hard to get there, but we've been pushing and we've been trying our best. Oh, I just realized I might need to. Okay, so we'll call this group that we have here, and then I need to go back to the mansions to prep myself for fishing in the morning because the mansions have no food right now. I guarantee all the fish in the mansions are rotted. And while I could eat rotten fish if I wanted to, kind of, because I have high cooking, I can cut bits off the rotten fish. It's just not good. Like, you don't get the calorie values. The caloric values of it is just less. So, no point. So we'll finish these zombies off, and then we'll head over and maybe get some fishing going. Catch a dinner. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good day. These are the mansions where I've been staying before. Yeah, so these are the mansions that I start in usually, or they're this set of mansions is one of the best places in the game to go, which is why I'm expecting that at some point the devs will either nerf it or they'll add more zombies to it, which is technically nerfing it, kind of. So the reason why these mansions are so good is because there's a lot of loot in them. There's 3 of them. They're right next to a woodland shack. They're directly next to a water source, both being the river and the lake that's beside. So you've got plenty of materials to make traps, to fish, to forage, to set up farms. And even on the absolute lowest that is not no loot settings, you can it's 3 mansions and they've got a fireplace. So like here I'll show you on the map where it is because it's fairly good. So it's located right here, which is right next to West Point, which is there. But so like you got your river, it's like on this corner bit by West Point. So you're usually in Rosewood, which is like over here, right? And I think your current abodes, I can't remember. Are you still in this house? I think this character passed, unfortunately. And I think you're in another set of houses that is like over here somewhere. But or maybe over here. Don't really remember exactly where you're at, but it'll be interesting if you manage to either assault Rosewood or choose to go live out here or explore Ekron, maybe visit Lake Phallus. Um, yeah, I mean, we all set our goals, right, and decide what we want to do. There's no wrong way to play the game. Like even if you wanted to go for like something ludicrous, like the death speed run, like kill your character as fast as possible. I think right now it's Periwinkles is still the best at 29 in-game seconds. The character is that it's like I think you could get faster. Maybe it would require I don't know. Gravity and animations are difficult. Okay. If you had to restart this challenge, would you start somewhere else? No, probably not. Maybe I don't know. There's a couple places I would go, but if I restarted this challenge, I probably would like because of where I spawned. These mansions are the best area for starting because there's not that many zombies here, and this character, as much as she seems like a beast right now, um, she wasn't always. She started out with 0 strength, 0 fitness. She was very weak to start. Since then, though, she's become quite a lot stronger. I don't need to open this jar of carrots yet, but I will open it here soon, probably, because these are all rotten fish. I'm just gonna put them outside. We'll put this on the ground there. It's two. There's two of them. This is weird song, so I'm gonna probably skip. Okay. What traits did you pick to have 0 strength, 0 fitness? Here, I can do this. My chat has a bunch of commands that you can use, and one of them is traits. So it's linked to a YouTube video that you can check it out and see. That's how I built my character to start. It's but yeah, so if I were to open up the traits menu, it's not going to show the same traits, you see. So my character's got stout and fit now, but that's because she's been working out. Like she's fairly strong. She's actually going to hit level 7 fitness here soon, which is kind of nice. But yeah, the bot is Nucleus Bot. It's created by the Elm, who's in the chat somewhere probably. Oh yeah, I can go over it briefly if you'd like, because it's kind of interesting. I started with unfit, weak, and then a lot of these I did start. So slow healer, slow learner, conspicuous, pacifist, prone to illness, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow reader. So it sounds like a bunch of bad things, right? But then I was able to pick up cat size, dexterous, outdoorsman, and wakeful. Angler, brave, light eater, lucky, runner, gymnast, keen hearing, handy, hunter, thick skinned. And then I was also able to pick up burger flipper. Burger flipper as a profession is really, really good for maintenance, and if you're gonna go knives, because you start with extra um, extra in short blades. So I took Burger Flipper and I took Hunter, giving me quite a lot of an extra bonus towards my hunting knives. It also gives you some traps which are useful, and I actually have managed to use some of the traps, although that wouldn't be the reason why I take Hunter usually. So I'm gonna sit here for an hour in game. I'm gonna equip even more clothing because apparently I'm really cold for some reason. Wait a second. Why aren't these baggy jeans in my pocket? Did I pull these off a zombie by accident? Whatever, I'm just gonna put them on the bed. Yeah. Am I still cold? My goodness. Let's wear a hoodie, I guess. But yeah, it's okay. A lot of folks are on mobile and like to relax and lean back or lay back and just chill. Pacifist lowers your weapon XP gain. So while it sounds on paper like, oh, that's not very good because you're gonna level up your weapon skill slower, it's not big enough of a difference to really hurt you, and especially if you're gonna go for a long playthrough. So like, because I'm gonna get my levels up, right? And well, at cap, it doesn't mean anything, right? Because XP gains don't really do you any benefit if all of your skills are maxed out. They just were. It's how fast do you want to get to that point, you know? So let's turn on my alarm, set my alarm clock. So I can see some folks wanting to get there. Um, Actually, I might sleep for. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. This will maximize our fishing output anyway, so that'll be kind of good. But you feel about slow reader? Well, slow reader is it's free points essentially is what I feel slow reader is. Because in single player you can always speed up time, right? So there's no real worry about that. The only thing that you'll be hurting is your in-game survival time. Which I mean, if you're trying to go for a long survival playthrough, anyways, like then that's not a bad thing. I have soup. Why am I not eating said soup? I'm eating, please. Can you not? It's soup time, not zombie time. Okay. There we go. But yeah. So it just depends, really, kind of what you're gonna do, right? So certain perks that I like are based on, like for example, slow learner or conspicuous. Conspicuous actually doesn't do anything. It at least right now it doesn't. Because if a zombie sees you, they're gonna see you. That's so it doesn't matter if they if it says raises the chance, but it doesn't really like because zombies seeing you is based on frame rate. So if you roll a dice, let's say you have it at set to 60 frames, right? Or in my case, I think it's set to 75. Yeah, so if I roll a dice 74 times, the zombie's gonna see you at least because all it has to do is roll it once, right? It's just so conspicuous doesn't really do anything. Um, Prone to illness affects your sickness, so that like these ones I find don't really hurt you all that much. Slow healer because most of the time you're not gonna want to be hurt anyways, right? Like so these are the negatives that I find don't hurt you all that much. But and then if you want to have extra points, starting at 0 0 is good. I wouldn't recommend anyone who's just started playing the game to do 0 0 because you won't really feel how a character is. They would start weaker, so it's not as good. I'm hoping that comes across and makes sense. It's just you would want to get used to the combat first and then consider doing something like a weak start because then you could learn how to deal with the weak start. It's like dealing with things one at a time, right? Like you could be dealing with because it's like compounding things, dealing with the weak start on top of learning the combat, on top of all the other like trying to survive, learn what you need to do to survive in terms of foraging and all that stuff. It's just it gives you too many things to that you would need to look at and learn. So that's why I wouldn't recommend a 0 0 start to someone who's learning the game. In saying that though, once you're confident in the combat, then then yeah, give a 0 0 start a go because then all you would have to do is um, learn how to deal with the start of it, right? Because then you'll be like, okay, well, I know how to fight. I know how many zombies I can fight mostly. Now let's learn how many zombies I can fight when I have no strength, no fitness. Which it's usually like one or two, and then you have to rest. But I don't know why I put that down. I need to be fishing right now. Um, but yeah, so it's just interesting because that way you can kind of gauge different things in the game and learn different things specifically and just sort of improve gradually at those things. So it's like it's interesting. Some people like doing a full strength, full fitness starts as well. See what a character's like when they're at their absolute peak, which is it's not bad to do. It's good to learn. Because then you'll be confident when you actually train a character up to that point, and you'll find it easier. They're interrupting my fishing. Okay, back to fishing. But yeah, that's what I would suggest. Kind of, something else that I would that is good for early learning is taking a character with no negatives, absolutely none, and like that's one of the reasons why unemployed's really good, because you can take unemployed and then you can take something like keen hearing and cat eyes, because unemployed gives you 8 points, right? Keen hearing is 6, cat eyes is 2. Although I do really like outdoorsman because it makes it so that you don't get sick, but perhaps that's something that one would need to figure out as well, and then feel more comfortable about later. Like, if you do get sick, how do you deal with it? Cat eyes is super good. Like yeah, it's just too good to pass up. I find I like cat eyes because it's seeing in the dark is just good. Okay, so we'll chop up these fish. We'll put the carrots in the fish. Do I have a pot? I should have one pot, right? I might not, but I think I have a stir fry thing inside. Yeah, frying pan. Good. Good enough. Might as well be a pot. So we'll eat this. And we'll put away this broken knife in my broken knife collection. Oh, this is starting to get full. We might need another box soon. I can't wait. We're gonna have lots of boxes with broken knives in them soon. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get going here in a second. I just want to put these in the fridge because then we have fish for later that we can cut up and make. But yeah, cat eyes is really good. So is outdoorsman. Outdoorsman just basically makes it so you can't get sick. Um, it's not so you can't get sick, but it's like really, really unlikely. You'd have to really be pushing your character to the max limit in order to get sick. Kinda. Or being pushed around by chat, kinda. I could see that causing a person to get sick. I hear zombie. I don't see zombie. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Okay. Any zombie out there? Yeah. But not right here. So let's do some foraging. I'm kind of hoping that we find some mallow, because then I can have a frog hat. That's like on my list of things that I want. And I'm going to send a picture to Emma. Emma, got the frog hat. I won the game. Discard this. Yeah, well, so I don't have any mods that change the game aside from it. I guess you could count integration that changing the game. But I have hairstyle mod and I have a mod for hats. That's it. I guess you can count integration as changing the game in a sense, because I basically added in extra helicopters and jets, and some of the jets and helicopters can drop like supplies. The supplies, no offense, are not very good. Like they are okay. They can get you started, but once you are started, they're just nice bonuses to have. Um, kind of, so I can be lazy. But that aside, um, that's if they give you anything at all. Most of the time they don't. because they pull zombies. Um, but the yeah, it's just interesting because once you start getting into the modding, you can start adding things that you might like extra storage. A lot of people do a bunch of different mods that I've seen. I've seen tons. They do like extended hot bars. They do bars so that they can see their thirst and their hunger on the side. I like those, but at the same time, I find that it's I want to not have or display the durability of your weapons. Those are also good. I'm not using any of that stuff just because I want to keep it simple, as well as I want to get as far as I can and get a better feel for certain things. And to get a feel for something, you kind of have to have the information less but more, if that makes sense. By having less information, it gives you more information, I think. I know that sounds kind of confusing, but I have less available information directly and have to infer my own as a result. So it's I don't know. It's just a different way to play. I don't mind people using those things, obviously, because they can play. It's a sandbox. Play whatever way you want. If you want to turn off the zombies, go ahead. It's I know some folks that do that. That they shut off the zombies and that they just play builder, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that because you can kind of get some really cool base designs going if there's not a threat. My one of my siblings um, cheats nonstop in The Sims to make really cool houses. That's fine. That's one way to play the game. And then there's me that doesn't like doing that and likes to do things all like grindy and try my best to get my sim up there so that I can afford all of the cool stuff. But sometimes it takes a couple generations or a few characters, to get to that one stage where you're feeling fairly good. This is my third character doing this live, by the way. The first two characters died within the first little bit, and then this character has lived. This character's lived for a couple weeks now, or a few weeks, almost a month, real time. I don't know. I do between 5 to 7 hour streams. I think there's like 20 or so episodes. So this character would be in the realm of, let's lowball it and say 5 hours per stream, with 25 being the, so it'd be 5 times 25, which would be 125. So this character, let's lowball it and say she's 125 hours old. No, those two characters. Or actually, I might have added the herbalist, but I didn't add the herbalist to this character. I took thick-skinned instead, I think, which I prefer if I can get it. But I have a few different builds that I play for different reasons. I really do like short blades though, so but I've done a lot of other builds before. I've done like gun builds and axe builds, and I've never done short blunt as a primary. But I do understand the benefits of it. That short blunts are very durable and they're very common. You find them literally everywhere. Like I'm sleeping on a bed, like my bed at West Point is coated in nightstick police batons because I have so many of them. So I just started piling them on my bed. It was like, and I stopped picking them up. I still drop them on the ground sometimes, but I think there's like 10 on the bed. You just get so many of them. Yeah, just because of common that they're everywhere, right? You're gonna notice a lot of knives too, because knives are also common. Knives are the best in terms of stamina usage. So every weapon has a benefit and is solid in one way or another. For knives, it's stamina. For long blades, it's that they do good damage no matter what. They're solid, but I want to say they're rare, but the machete's not rare. The katana is rare, but apparently the machete and the katana are interchangeable, and I did not know that before. So, which is kind of cool. The machete being a one-hander that has more durability and can be repaired and shows up more, and the katana being rarer does more damage initially, but once you're level 10, that doesn't matter anymore. It will one-shot regardless. Of course, it's getting there. That's the crux for a lot of folks. Because, like I did mention to you before, majority of the Zomboid community doesn't make it past a year. That's not a slight at the Zomboid community. That's just the fact that the game is that hard. Like, even my character right now is only at 9 months, and she could die within the next 3 months. I hope she doesn't, because I really do like this character. If it did happen, though, and I've mentioned this before, I would then roll another character. That's what would happen. Because, and it would be, it would be fun. Because that's why I'm playing, is not just because of this character. It's because it's fun and I'm having a good time and it's enjoyable, and I'm trying to go for break my own personal best, and then from breaking my own personal bests, which I've already done, I'm trying to break other people's personal bests. And currently, the biggest personal best that I know about is 700,000 kills, or 739,000, or something like that. Um, and survived for 10 years. That's the biggest numbers that I've seen. So that's what I'm trying to break. Kind of. That's my big goal at the end. Yeah, that's the big goal at the end. Now, obviously, that's unrealistic right now, right? But, and if they release build 42 before I'm able to reach that, I'll retire the character, and I will move on to build 42 with fresh character. So it all depends. I don't know if they're going to release build 42 before then, though, because nobody knows. Even the devs don't know when they're going to release build 42, I don't think. And the language that they're using in the Thursdoids makes it seem to me like they're not going to release it anytime soon. So I've got time, is what it seems like. And even though I've only streamed between 5 to 7-ish hours, um, and I do have work and stuff to do, I'm going to still aspire and still do my best. That's all anyone can do, right? But yeah, so far this is my personal best character, and if you want to know the sort of the history that I have in this game, my next best character under this one has had only survived 6 months and 10k kills. So this character is better than that one by almost 6 times, which to me feels like I've improved significantly at the game. I feel a lot better about it. I do still think, though, there's times where I mess up and that I'm constantly mentally chastising myself for it when I do. Because at least once a stream, and you'll probably hear me say it when it happens, that a zombie gets too close, or if I whiff a swing. Those kinds of things, as much as they seem small, it does bother me I'm trying my very it's almost like a strive to perfection kind of thing. So it's like trying to do the absolute best and make it so that I'm making almost no mistakes. But because I'm human, I will always make mistakes. And I accept that, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that I'm not going to hold myself to a high standard. I need to do better. I need to do better, always. There we go. We'll have a bit of a rest. Excuse me. It's time for a rest. Yeah, striving is important. It's cool seeing how far you're getting though, given the fact that you just started and stuff like that. I'm enjoying your journey, and if I can help at all, like I mean, let me know. Like to like information or, and believe me, I'm gonna get stuff wrong too. I have before, and it happens. I'm not perfect, but I try. I try. But yeah, so for right now, my current goal, like so that's the big goal. My current like short term goal is to get to the ambulance, see if it's good, put gas in it, start it up, and then also I want to get to 100k kills eventually. That's on my list because 100k kills is like your first big kind of. It's like it's one of the first big milestones of sort of, or at least to me, it's gonna be a big milestone because it will make me feel like I've mastered the combat to a degree. Maybe not perfectly, but kind of. Yeah, I'd hope. Unfortunately, when we do get to around the 80k mark, we're going to see a drop off in the zombies. They're going to disappear, is what it's going to seem like. Um, Although I figure, and once we do our base building and stuff like that, because we'll be able to take some time to do some real base building eventually, which will be nice. Um, we'll see what happens. I do want to read that other thing you posted, though, so I'm going to do that right now. It's crazy. Yeah, see, yours is different. So on 16 times pop, West Point generally will have about 80k zombies. It might be a lot less than that, but if you include the entire area, it's about 80k ish, like on average. That's not to say that zombies will not be migrating from other areas like Ekron, Dixie, or the other areas like North Moldra. But in saying that, like I mean, we'll clear out as much as shows up, and I know that there's probably gonna be a decrease. It's gonna go from killing packs that are like this to packs that are a lot smaller until we start going to Valley Station, which is the next goal. Valley Station, and the mall. At least that's what's been suggested to me by Bonsai and Lamprey, which are the two folks that I have learned probably the most from. Lamprey being Mr. Lamprey UK on Twitch, and Bonsai being Bonsai Zero, which I can shout them out if you'd like to follow them. I don't know how shoutouts work, but I know that you can shout out folks like there like this. Because if you want to learn how to like Mr. Lamprey is probably he's one of the people that has some of the most time in Zomboid. This. So you should definitely give those two a follow. So I'll do Mr. Lamprey first, and then I'll do Bonsai here in a second when the cooldown is done. But you should follow those two, because those two are basically endless troves of information. And then like Mr. Lamprey does crazy long playthroughs, and these are actually settings that I got from him for this game that I'm playing right now. I also have Bonsai settings. Bonsai plays sprinters, so and is crazy good at sprinters. Like he does die a lot, but you're gonna die a lot on sprinters. Sprinters are a ludicrous level of difficulty. This mode is nothing compared to sprinters. Absolutely nothing. Because the zombies just move way too fast. Sprinters is like ludicrously difficult. Yeah. So Bonsai is Sprinter's king, and Mr. Lamprey is record holder super Chad. Those are the two that I've, like I said, I've learned the most from. Not to state that the other people in the Zomboid community haven't taught me anything. They have. I've learned quite a lot from the other people in the Zomboid community. But I have to give credit where credit's due, and these are the two that taught me the most. Hopefully I can do the Bonsai as well. Shout out. How do I just click this? Will it let me go to him? Yeah. So like, yeah. So there you go. Oh, it says 14 seconds. So I'll just wait. Shout out. There. So that's Bonsai. So yeah, definitely follow those two. You'll learn a ton, an absolute ton. And they play the game differently. Like for example, Mr. Lamprey is a very he can use any weapon, but spears are his favorite. Bonsai is also a big fan of spears, but will also use any weapon because that's what you got to do, right? When you're playing, when especially when you're doing something like sprinters, you use whatever weapon is best at that time. So they like improvise and are fairly good at improvising. But yeah, if I ever had any questions, there is one other person that you might want to follow, but I don't. He doesn't stream very much, unfortunately. But if you'll probably find content from him on YouTube, but because he's known as like the king of zomboid tutorials, basically. But Rhett would be Rhett Naru. And there's tons of zomboid content that's really good. Like there's the YouTube folks that are really like you'll see tons of neat videos like Ambiguous Amphibian, Nurse, Private Lime, Cromulent Archer. There's tons. That's the cool part too, is that the zomboid community is very it's wholesome. It's nice. I think we should be able to put down the where is it? At least that's what I found so far. And like I've been in a lot of games and had a lot of games been enjoyed. Like I played Minecraft, I've played Overwatch, I've played lots of other games too. But GTA, it's just always interesting. Um, so let's clear some of these. There we go. There, that. Those are the three folks that I are really good. But like I said, Rhett doesn't really stream very often. But he has a YouTube, and his YouTube is so good because he does debug testing like no other. Like down to the finite numbers, he'll figure out everything. If there's something in Zomboid, he will know. Even the little stuff. And if he doesn't know it, he can figure it out. Oh yeah. Sorry about the ads. I don't like them either. I don't choose to have them, and I missed this one because I'm feeling flustery, I guess. It's because I like those folks, but I don't want to come off like I don't know how to explain it. They suck. You're back. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but I like those folks very much, and they've taught me a lot. And I don't know, I'm bad at expressing the appreciation. I guess, or maybe I'm not bad at expressing the appreciation. I don't know. It's just strange. I'm strange. Just I'm sorry. I try my best. Let's unpack this. We'll put it down. I need to rest. I thought I rested before, but I guess maybe I killed enough now that it's like demanding I rest again. We'll have a lunch break here in a second. We're actually approaching the not fully approaching the ambulance yet, but we're much closer than we've been. We've got 5 zombies to take care of. I didn't expect that I'd be wading through this many zombies though to get to my ambulance. Okay, let's have a sit down. I should expect nothing less on time 16 though. It's there we go. Okay, we should be good to continue. There's a zombie over here that I'm just gonna kill quickly. Does music distract me from playing? No, actually, it makes me play differently. Um, my type of mind is a little bit different in a sense that, and this goes for different people, right? Every person is different. My mind can change and augment its playstyle based on different sounds that I hear. So, for example, by listening to certain kinds of music, I can actually completely alter what I'm thinking and what I'm doing. So, and it can throw people off, especially in competitive gaming. I used to play Overwatch and I used to listen to music, and it was really funny because when I was being serious, I would swap the music to different things, and people wouldn't be able to hit me, and they wouldn't be able to predict where I was going to go, what I was going to do, or how I was going to do anything because I was utilizing my mind like that. I know how my mind works, sort of. So as a result, by knowing myself to a degree that is probably better than a lot of folks, I was able to get to a higher rank and do really well. It's really fun. Although there's some people that would probably be able to figure out ways to get me anyways in like games like Overwatch, because CC and etc. that used to exist. It was just really fun. That's one of the things, though, is that human beings react to different things, smells, sounds, and we all learn differently. Some people learn through learning, like directly learn through learning. Yeah, that's right. Some people learn through learning. Okay, no. Some people learn through doing stuff. Some people learn through auditory input. Some people learn through visual input. Um, so if you know how you learn, you can sort of direct your attention to those sorts of things and learn at a bit of a faster rate. So whether you listen to things and that's how you learn, or you learn by doing. A lot of people learn by seeing and doing. A lot less people learn with auditory. Um, I'm not an auditory learner. I learn by a little bit with hands on and a little bit with thinking about it actually, visually, usually. Like visualizing, I mean, in my head and seeing how I would go about that. Although I don't see perfect pictures in my mind, I do kind of have a way to. It's strange. It's almost like a second monitor in my mind that I can play things on. That's separate. But yeah, to go back to your question, no, the music doesn't bother me at all. I barely notice it. It's something that's kind of like background noise to me. Um, but I used to use it as a way to change my thinking patterns, and it used to work really really well. Like I used to do listen to a song called Lost Woods, and it was like I could weave between the shots for some players. And it got to the point where a couple of my friends were like, "It's like you're cheating," is what it said. They said, which is it's funny. It's not to say that I'm perfect. By no means am I perfect. I'm just know myself quite well. Particularly, I remember one time I was playing May versus one of my friend's Tracers, and I was able to consecutively headshot them over and over again. Oh, it was great. Those kinds of matches are just so fun, fond memories. That and my snowball offensive match. Those are some good ones. I've 1v4'd in snowball offensive once. It was really fun. And then same for things like that was when I found Realm Royale most fun when I was doing the 1v4 stuff. Like I was loading up into squads by myself. I don't like battle royales though. I find that they're boring. But that's just my own personal take on it. It's because it's always the same every time. You're always looking for the same types of items. You're always looking for to get certain types of cover. You're always looking to have an advantage in terms of terrain, positioning, etc. So it's always interesting. And now I play Zomboid. PvE, I kill zombies. Poke poke. It's just strange the way things happen sometimes. But I do really like Zomboid. Zomboid's cool. It's got like its own feel to it. That's just interesting. So a second monitor in your brain sounds great. On paper, it's good most of the time, but sometimes I get distracted by things on the other monitor, and my brain thus enters a strange. Because human beings can't multitask. That's a myth. People think that you can multitask, and they're wrong. It's not. It's not true. What you do is you parse your attention between two things. So you're actually not giving your full attention to the two things. So you're giving half attention to one, half attention to the other. Then if you were to focus on just one, you would actually do like better on whatever that is. Now that's not to state that that's always the case, because sometimes the first thing that you're doing doesn't require your full attention, or you've autopiloted so often that you now can just do it without thinking, and then you can give your attention to other things. That's the standard sort of thing. But yeah, no, multitasking doesn't exist, and I lose track of myself sometimes on that second monitor. And tangents. But yeah, Zomboid is amazing. There's so much you can do. You can play in so many ways, and you can like do whatever you want. Like there's no limits, really. Or well, there's limits, but they're not big limits. This on my back. And eat the soup. Oh, it's gone stale. Zombies, my soup is stale. It's gonna make me sad. Oh, I'm not sad. Okay, well, I must be on the verge of becoming sad. Hopefully I don't get sad. Hopefully the sadness goes down. Come on. This ambulance is like over here somewhere. Come on. I want to hit it today if I can. If I can get to the ambulance today, then that would be so good. I love that feeling of nostalgia. It's so good. The remembering of fond memories of people that you've hung out with and hoping that they're doing okay. I know that some of the friends that I used to hang out with are okay, and I did message some of them to say hi. Some of them are fairly in a good way, like they're pretty good. But I know some of them are still kind of. It's like seeing someone after a family member died. It's a little bit weird to a degree, but still, it's interesting. I still like all those people, though. They are wonderful. I just hope that they're okay, and that, it's difficult to move on from some things. And I don't blame anyone who would be a little bit bitter about the whole mixer thing. It's natural. Took me a while to get over it, kind of. And even still, I'm not really fully like. I still think about it sometimes, and yeah, I don't know. That's the same for anything, though. Any sort of tragic loss. There it is. I seen it. I seen it. That's how you're friends with your friends in school. Some just they don't talk to you, and it's like that time of their life is done now, right? And that they're just kind of it's gone. Not like it never happened, but just like it's not something that they care about at all, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And it's just when they go out of their way to like extra seem like they don't care, like it's like, that you do care. I know you do, and that's strange that you're acting that way. It's like a denial thing, kind of. Especially when you got to know some folks and you got to know them really well. In like, yeah. I don't know. I like people though. People are good. I don't really have any bad things to say about anyone, really. Some folks and me don't get along, but that's okay. But me and those folks just don't hang out. That's simple, right? I don't invade their world. They don't really bother mine. Yeah, getting to know people is fun. Everybody is a little bit different and reacts differently to certain things. Okay, so let's see. We've got a hunting knife needs to go on our belt. This broken hunting knife needs to go in our bag, and so does the bowl. Kill these 4 zombies. And I think there's a hunting knife. No, it's not a hunting knife, it's a machete. Yeah, they're kind of pushing me. They've been pushing me away from the ambulance, but it's okay because we're going to take over this area and they can't stop me forever. I mean, they can try, and they have been trying, is what it feels like. But I've managed to push all the way to the ambulance, almost. So, this ambulance gave me my very first bag in this whole playthrough. Because ambulances have a fairly high chance to spawn trauma bags, which are essentially duffel bags. So this one gave me my very first bag in the whole playthrough. Since then, I've upgraded, but I still have my trauma bag. It's sitting at home right now. So this ambulance, and if this ambulance ends up being my first vehicle, that would be nice too. I would totally be keen on that. There we go. I think there's only, a handful of you left. So yeah, we'll kill these ones, and then we will head back to the mansion, have a sleep, come back in the morning, and see if the ambulance starts. Because I have gas, I have a full battery, I almost died. Didn't die though. Zombie got really close. Thank goodness for Nimble. Nimble is a god skill when you level it up. It takes 1,000 years to level it up. Not really. It actually takes it takes a really long time. But I'm now at Nimble level 7.5 ish. Like we're Nimble level 6, but we're like halfway to 7. These last 3 take an insanely long time to level. Like ludicrously long. But once you're at like Nimble level 5, it's that's when you're kind of good. Like Nimble level 5 to 6, you're fast as fast as the Shamblers, or the fast Shamblers. So you'll move faster than them in your combat stance because it's almost like you're walking. Yeah, so aim for 5 if you can. Like, I mean, obviously, but you're only gonna be in the combat stance when you're fighting. But you can also just walk around in the combat stance and forage. That's another way. You get a 33% bonus to foraging when you're in the combat stance. So it's good for foraging. Yeah, exactly. I've not done any of that. Like I very rarely will do that because I haven't been foraging very much. Like I've foraged a little bit. I'm level 3, but that's some of the stuff from foraging was from the early game, and then I also started with levels in foraging, kind of. So let's see, how much did I start with? Maybe I didn't, because hunting doesn't give you a forage bonus, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Lucky does, but it's not a bonus to foraging as it is just a bonus like to your. It's not like a level bonus. It doesn't give you +1 foraging. But yeah, I haven't really done very much foraging since I was looking for chip stones in the beginning to get myself some stone knives. So, and you'll notice that I don't really use stone knives anymore. That's because I have hunting knives in mass that I can use now. Um, but early in the playthrough, I was using stone knives and um, any weapon that I got my hand on. Even the letter opener. I I don't like the letter opener. I think it sucks. But see, we killed 517. Not bad. But I did break several letter openers to get more XP. And then when I started getting more and more weapons, because I can't remember how far in you have to get, but I'm gonna switch to the machete because I'm tired and don't want to deal with this horde. With the hunting knife. Okay. But yeah, it's because hunting knives are great, but when you're not doing a whole lot of damage, it's not great. But yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of foraging since the early game. Because once you start getting a decent amount, like I do some foraging, because I do still want to find mallow. Mallow is the ingredient to make the frog hat. So if I go over here and into tailoring, I think it's tailoring. There's a part of that hat mod. There's like fox masks and clown masks and chocobo hats and stuff. But the one that I want to make is this one right here, where you need crayons, 4 mallow, and 2 sheets. I have 2 sheets and I have crayons that I stole from the school, um, but I don't have mallow, so I need to get mallow. Needs to happen. Yeah, we'll go have ourselves a sleep. Hmm? And the reason why it keeps saying like burn corpse as well is because so Zomboid has some funny interactions that exist where if you feel free, yeah, no worries. Um, sort out the cats, yeah. I don't blame you at all. The cats are wonderful, but they are also trouble. But yeah, Zomboid has a funny interaction in the fact that if you don't have certain things in your inventory, sometimes it doesn't show you what you can do. So, like, you can burn corpses with gasoline. It doesn't show you you can do that, but you can um, if you have gas on you. Some things are like that in Zomboid, though. Yeah, no worries. I understand. Um, okay, so I want to open this and slice the fillets. Wait, did I not take out the other fillets? Okay, I need those. Okay, so I'm going to put these things in here. I'm going to put this empty jar in here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have myself asleep. Oh dang, we're sleeping like a long time. Oh, it's daytime. All right, I am gonna AFK for just a moment, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Night Red. I am back. But I am just gonna stretch. And should be good to play. Just that's fine. Let's continue. All right. Okay, so we should be able to get to the ambulance today, hopefully. Should things be good? Before we do anything else, though, I am going to create a stir fry with fillets. And then carrots. Light the fire. Place that there. Okay, so that's probably going to be primary. Like that. There. Okay, once this is done, we'll make up some fish salads, and then we'll eat the stir fry. And now let's add carrots. There we go. Those can go in here. This should be nearly done. Primary. Got the fire. We're still losing weight? That's a surprise. Let's try eating this. For now. Really? Too full to eat. Okay, sure. Well, whatever. We don't need to worry about that right now. All right, so we should be able to head over to the next area, get our ambulance. Don't know if it's good. I genuinely don't remember the condition the ambulance is in. There is a tire pump that's in the houses over by the one side. It's like the shed house on the side of the. It's like a farmhouse, kind of. So, and then there's a lug wrench that's in the back of the car in the school parking lot. So we can. I don't think I've seen a jack yet, but I've seen pretty much everything else. Kind of sucks though is that we're going to be getting there and we're going to be. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that on out. I'm going to take off my hoodie though. Hello, officer. Should be able to get there soon. Anything? No. Okay, so we'll be able to get there here in a second. I haven't seen a bottle of vitamins on zombies in a while. Okay. Not in a long while. Of course, I'm not really looking through every single zombie, though, I guess. But, I mean, would anybody blame me? I don't know if anybody... I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, why aren't you looting everything? Well, I mean... But, it's too many. It's too many. Too many to loot. Can't loot everything. Not possible. I mean, possible, but it's just, it would take 1,000 years. I would grow old looting all of this. When I could just go towards the next thing that I want, right? Now, looting buildings, that's a little bit different, because at least in the buildings, there's a little bit more that you can get. Like, you can get more items that are specific based on the building type that it is. Jeez, I am, like, really needing to be careful. We keep letting the zombies get too close. I'm gonna end up dead. I'm gonna rest and I'm gonna shout. Or actually, I could do both. I wonder if the leather jackets actually prevent damage to the zombies, and that's why. Because they prevent damage to the player. I never thought about that before. That's interesting to thought process. That perhaps the reason why some zombies take less damage might be because of the player hitting protection values that are involved with the clothing. I mean, it would make sense, kind of, but then again, I don't know. That would be something that would be interesting if you could choose to spawn a bunch of zombies in with leather coats and see if that actually has a. That's something that is intriguing. Like fully decked out zombie, like survivor zombies, versus regular zombies that are nude. Do the survivor zombies take more to kill? I mean, their health pools would be the same, but my thought process is that the gear that they are wearing might actually be the reason why they take an extra one or two hits, which definitely is an interesting thought process. It's probably wrong, but I mean, I could see it being interesting. All right, let's get back to the ambulance. Hopefully, we'll be able to start it. That's my hope. My hope and my dream. Whoa. Why is my it's like my frame rate is taking a hit, but why? Okay. Oh, get him. Yeah, I'm getting him. Don't worry. Zombies stand no chance. No chance at all. Unless they group up, which then, yeah, they stand a huge chance. Or if they distract me. Should be good. I should have a sit down now. Cause... Wait, did I not rest? No, I did rest. I just didn't need to rest all that long. Favorite that. Put the broken knife away. Another knife. There we go. Okay, let's go see if this ambulance is ready. Okay, more or less, quite a lot of the zombies are out. I don't trust it, so I'm gonna shout once to pull some of those zombies because I've seen some in the tree lines there. I don't trust it. Yeah. So sure enough. While I'm poking around the car, I don't want to be dealing with zombies bugging me. There's one, there's one, there's two. Nice. There we go. Oh, okay. Perfect. I think we're good. More or less. I see one zombie that's over there. Give it a little bit of a run though. Give one more shout just as a sort of want to see me rest? Want me to see me rest again? Like, there we go, rested. Fully rested. Because that's the way knives work. It's so nice. Gives me that SpongeBob thing with the rock and the Quickster. There we go. Perfect. Any other zombies? You and the one below me. Okay. Really? Jesus. Its batteries crap. Everything about this vehicle sucks. It's to be expected, but it's the only vehicle I have access to right now. Because I don't think I have access to this one, right? Oh no, I do. Battery's good, engine's shit. Might not actually be that bad of an engine, but then again, I'm pretty sure it will be. Yeah, look at that. Oof. Engine can't be functioning. It's not good. Is this one at least functional? Can I at least drive it? Its engine is 12%, so it does function, kind of. See, it does function, though. It's not great, but it does function. Like, I can swap out the battery no problem, and it has 12% engine. So, like, I mean, it's not great. Its muffler is crap, so it's going to make a lot of noise. I'm going to make a lot of friends driving this thing. But, I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? So here, let's see. We'll put these in the back of it. I need my screwdriver, which my screwdriver is in here in the bag that's separate. Okay, so place this on the ground for right now. There we are, screwdriver. Okay, so I need to go grab the heavy duty battery that's in the front or in the back. I need to kill the said zombie that's coming to bug me while I... Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Where are you? Come here. I'm trying to work on this ambulance. Okay. So, yeah, this ambulance is absolutely trashed. But it's a vehicle. It is a vehicle. This battery sucks. I don't know if you can take batteries apart, but can't put it on you. What are you? Zombies has to be light enough that I can throw this on you. Who are you? Oh, I'm killing her with my screwdriver. Oops. Okay, this can go in my favorite tools bag. We can unequip my favorite tools bag, and we can put it in my backpack. Yeah, the ambulance is crap, but it's my crap ambulance. So I can't be upset with it. I have to just accept it that this is my garbage ambulance, and I'm okay with that. So we'll add the fuel from the gas can. We'll add the fuel from one of the bottles of gasoline. And I'll add the other one. And we'll unequip the bottles. Okay, and I want to put this in my main bag for right now. We'll favorite this. Finally, I have two water bottles again, which is going to be kind of nice to have. Equip this in primary. I equip this as secondary. What? There's another key to this ambulance on the ground? That's 2. I think I put it in my, I put it in my backpack, but we can put it on our key ring. Well, we're mobile. Hooray! Okay, I'm sorry, zombie, but I could not really turn in time. We're like, boom, 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 boom. Care about the speed bumps. Oh shit. Okay, be careful, be careful. Okay. Slowly. Slowly, the speed bumps are very... okay, come on. Be careful. Zombies, leave me alone. I'm busy driving my ambulance. Can't you see? Vroom. The ambulance has a really shitty muffler, and I am gone right now because it's not quite nighttime, but we're about to see that. Like, I'm gonna go over there, and I promise you'll see what I mean here in a second. That ambulance is, yeah. The thing with zombies is that they're kind of bouncy. They bounce your vehicle around a little bit. And because I've lined the road with zombies, it's not really the easiest to drive on. But yeah, there's going to be a couple zombies that come up this way, but most of them are going to be interested in that new sound that just was produced. So when I go over there, there's going to be some zombies over there that have wandered over to see. What's that cool noise? Yeah, you'll see when we go, because yeah, it's gonna be some. It's not gonna be like crazy amounts, but it's gonna be enough that I'm gonna actually have to take it in waves, I think. And I don't want to take too many on at once. Plus, actually, I do need to go fishing, so we're gonna do a little bit of this, and then we're just gonna. Oh, that should be good. And I'm just gonna go fishing now because it is fishing hours, so I should go do that. Take off our pants again because we're too hot. Can't be too hot. That's bad. But yeah, the vehicle did almost overturn. I'm glad it didn't, and I was able to readjust and keep going. But yeah, I don't have an Uber this time, so I'm gonna need to be on my best driving behavior. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this because I figured as much. Lock the door. Grab this here, equip primary in both hands. Place my knife bag down there. And I'll be right back in just a moment. I just have to use the washroom and grab myself a beverage. So I'm back. I'll start here in just a moment. Okay. But yeah, I get ads that don't mean anything to me at all. Like the most of the time that they're not even for me is what it feels like. That they just don't know what they're trying to sell. It's strange. It is what it is, though. I guess it's because they think that they're trying to sell stuff to me. But these two. Oh, I was reading the chat, and out of my peripheral, I saw somebody going for a hug. Like I don't want to be hugged right now. Please stop that. That's actually the mental that just happened. I'm like, please don't hug me. Is what I didn't even think danger, nothing. My brain was like, please don't hug me, and I moved away from it. I don't mind hugs sometimes, but I have to be the one that's like, you know, it's like you can hug me, feel free, right? I don't mind if I've given the okay. Yeah, you have that. It's from an Aussie TV show called From. Yeah, I'm all kind of awkward when people hug me too. Sometimes it just depends. Sometimes I hug people though too. It just depends on how I'm feeling at that time and if it's mostly due to excitement. So like if I'm excited that I'm like for example at like an event or something that I've never been to before, it's a it's excitement. So these will be somewhat heavy. Okay, I want to go back in the house. There should be water upstairs still. I don't think there's water here. Yeah, I'll lock that door. These are heavy, so they'll take a little bit to get in there. And for this. How are we in terms of weight? We're still losing weight. That's funny. I've been fighting this weight thing for a while. I just don't know quite the exact number of food that I need to eat. 15 and 50. Oh wait, we'll grab that back out and we will make, we're gonna make a really awesome stir fry. There. That's an awesome stir fry. Okay. This can then be cooked. Matches. We'll put the matches back down. While that's cooking, I actually want to go eat this. Okay, I want to go upstairs just for a second so that I can put, what did I want to do? I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? Oh, so I can fill my water bottles. That's right. Because these are empty, and so is the sink over here, and so is the sink out there. But these sinks are, the bathtub should be full still. Here we go. But yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Sometimes it just depends. Sometimes like I said, it's all about excitement. So let's see. So I want to make some. So you can put 3 of something in a dish, and it'll still be fine. It's when you put 4 in that it makes it boring and bland, so your character kind of doesn't like it anymore. But if you put in only 2 of something, it actually will give a happiness bonus, so your character will be a lot happier. I should be able to eat this stir fry. My character will be really happy with it. Put out the fire. That back. So like here, we're gonna put 3 fillets in each of these. And then we're going to add carrots to each of them. And they're going to have a little bit of a happiness bonus as a result. Oh, I don't need to go all out on the carrots in them. I'm just going to put a little bit of carrots in them. And that's good for tomorrow in terms of food. As for this, we're going to put the leftover carrots. And how is our stomach? Okay, we're full right now, but I am going to eat these 2 fillets after. Maybe I'll eat 1 salad and then I'll I'll chop up the fillets. So the reason why I moved this TV in front of the stairs as well, and why these are surrounding this area here, is, and sometimes you'll see me put stuff in front of the stairs downstairs. The zombies in this playthrough can open doors and open windows. Also, it's to catch them, so they'll get stuck on stuff, and I'll hear them break in. Hopefully, they don't make it all the way to me. Most of the time, they probably won't know I'm here, which is good, right? But in case they did hear me, and I go to bed and they do end up showing up, then it's an extra layer of defense to kind of keep me safe from them. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna eat a little bit more and wear this. You can kill that many today. So eat this. Speed time just a little bit. Eat this. And sleep. Okay. I'm taking it to 6 because I want it to be daytime while I'm driving the vehicle around. So let's see. So if I equip this in primary, it's going to break soon, but that's okay. I need more knives. I'm going to grab 2 more knives because I think we're going to be killing a lot of things. So to kind of keep that mentality going, I might need the extra knives. So right now we have 11 knives and 2 machetes. That should be enough to kill quite a bit, and it'll exhaust my character before I run out of. Nice, double arrows. Hopefully we can get up to 80. Okay. Well, that reminds me, I do need to do some morning foraging because I'm still trying to find mallow. If I can find those 4 mallows, then I can get. We can get the crayons from the school, and then we can make a hat. Wasn't there 4? Oh, there is one there. There's a fairly high chance that we're going to see quite a lot of zombies over by that. They might have fanned out a bit, but it does have a really shitty muffler, so... saying van, it's an ambulance. Go. Things are good. You're speedy, aren't you? Popping out the trees at Mach 2. So see, some of the zombies are here. One shout. Probably will have a lot to deal with. Probably should have rested first. It's okay though, because we're using knives. I think. Pretty sure. Wall. Okay. I think that's it for this right now. Like, I mean, there's a few more to deal with, but okay. More or less, we're back at the crossroad area place. This can go there for the moment. Okay. More or less, we should be good to drive back now. For crying out loud. Is it a surprise that there's this many in this area? No. Not there. Okay. Bit by bit, we'll shave these hordes down until there's no more. Now we push back. Unpack this. There we go. Favorite that. Put that in my bag. All right. So far, we're making good progress. It's just it's gonna be slow progress, and I know it's gonna be slow progress, but it's like we just take our time with it. Got another knife. Knives are ready. Let's go. There is a gun in here, so we'll put that on the ground. Because it might be loaded. And if it's loaded and has extra shots, then that's good, because then we can unload it, and then that's more ammo for us for later. Okay. Another batch. Yeah. All right, that's that. A little bit more done. At least the ambulance is managing to help me find out some of the zombies in this area. The issue is that I want to take the ambulance a little bit further each time, kind of. If I can get the ambulance to go a little bit further each time, then we will be able to pull all the zombies out of the trees, all the zombies out of the sides of the river and nonsense. There won't be any zombies on this side of the map anymore, or this side of the area. We'll have fully cleared out the area by the mansions, and then it's just a matter of pushing the ambulance through West Point. Because then, as we push the ambulance through West Point, we'll finish off all the zombies that are in West Point, and then that's it. Of course, the ambulance ain't gonna last that long, especially in its current state, which is super crap. The ambulance is not in a good standing right now. But it's a vehicle, and that's all that matters, kind of. It's better than having no wheels. I'm gonna have a salad. Lunchtime. Oh, there's the queasy noodle from Corpse Sickness. Great. I haven't seen it in a while. Mostly because we've been killing zombies, but then immediately vacating the area, so it's then, like, we've not had to deal with Corpse Sickness. It's okay, though. It just means that we're going to end up having to take off our clothes. But, could be worse. Probably. Go here. Is this marked on my map? See. Yes, it is. Okay. Pretty sure we're... There should be a couple... So I know there's at least 3, because I was counting them. There's at least 3 knives. That's a kitchen knife, so I don't really know if I need that right now. I might throw it on the ground, just so that I can... But there's 1 knife. And then there's 2 that are up over by the ambulance. Should be able to take off my jeans. I just need to kill these ones that are here. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me, zombies. I'd like to get back to my vehicle sometime soon. If you don't mind. What I'm about to do is kind of something that I've not done before yet in this playthrough, and I'm nervous about it. So what's going to happen is I'm going to rest first. I'm going to kill off all these zombies that are around here. I'm going to siphon the gas out of the ambulance. I'm going to put the gas in the back of the ambulance. And then I'm going to get in the ambulance and honk the horn and then run away. That's what's going to happen. I've not done that at all in this playthrough yet, so it'll be my first one that I've done myself, kind of deal. Because we've had car alarms go off, we've had building alarms go off, but we've not had me honk the horn yet. So that's going to be new. Is this far enough away? I think it's far enough away. But it'll get all of the remaining zombies that are within this area, probably. Because of their pinpoint hearing, they will come out of the woods, out of everywhere that's around here to this vehicle. And they probably already are, because of how loud the muffler is. But the horn is probably much louder. I just want the area to be clear before I do it, and I want to drain out just in case wash the vehicle. So we'll that there for a second. This secondary, and then siphon gas. Okay, it's not much gas. The secondary. I don't want to do it during the evening though. That's the one problem. I want to do it like during the day, kind of. It's fishing time anyways, so what I need to do is I need to go get my fishing done. But once we're done with our fishing, tomorrow we'll do that. We'll honk the horn and get a bunch of zombies to come our way. I feel like we've killed quite a lot more. We are getting our kill count up higher and higher each time, which is nice. consecutive zombie kills is becoming more doable. So I do want to kind of, you know, forage over here. It's vegetation, right? Yeah. Vegetation is an extremely rare. Okay. I mean, extremely rare is better than not, right? Wait, what? Medicinal plants rare. I'm just gonna discard this because I don't have the fishing rod. I want to get to these. How is this tile a city? Is urban area. I guess it's close enough to the that counts, but that's just weird to me. Oh. Zombies here. I guess I am coming back here to sleep, so maybe they're coming back here to ambush me? Hello. Carrot seeds, nice. Okay, I figured as much. There had to be some reason why these zombies there are zombies on the other side of here. I'll kill these zombies really quickly. Because I do not like that they're this close to my house. Okay, broken knife can go in there. We're actually, yeah, we should put one of these machetes away because they're heavy. I'm gonna plant the strawberries and the carrots in the backyard, even though I'm not gonna watch them. I'm just gonna have them planted. If it rains, great. If it doesn't, I don't care. I'm not gonna watch those plants. I got these 2 packs of seeds from zombies, so I don't really. It doesn't bother me one way or the other if they grow or not. But if they do, then that's kind of nice. Um. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna put 3 of these knives away. These 3. Okay, we gotta go outside, get our fishing done. Eat another one of these. There. Deal with those after. Good. I mean, is out here just, yeah, it's nothing, right? That paint? No, it's an empty paint bucket. Maybe I can mix paint though. Can be used to collect water when placed outside. Sure. Okay. Should be able to... Yeah, okay, we're still gaining weight, which is good. We probably want to ease up on the weight gain just a little bit. Like, not like crazy easing up, but we will just eat a little bit less. But, yeah. We'll put this on the ground. Let's see. So this should be cooked. So put that in there, and then we'll put this out. Nice. So that'll be good to eat later. They're both good to eat. We won't eat them right now. We'll try and catch more fish in the morning. Yeah, we're supposed to plant these seeds. I mean, we can do it later. We don't really need to do it right this second. Do it in the morning. Nice. Yep, like I said, if they grow, great. If they don't, I don't care. Either way. They're not a primary food source, so I'm not really caring either way about them. So, but what a primary food source is, we gotta go and fish. Oh, can place that there just for a moment. you broke my... Okay. Put that on you. Create a spear. Go. Like 30 more minutes. Put this back on there. A back secondary. Bring these inside. Okay. And how are we doing for hunger? There we go. That's a decent haul of fish to feed ourselves later if we need, but we shouldn't need it right now. We should be fine for the moment. We'll probably be eating berries and stuff so with this, but we'll see how it goes. Good enough. Because I'm sure we'll see some berries and carrots and stuff out here that we can eat. And we also have that stir fry and the fish that we can eat as well. So that kind of will balance it out. But I should start doing some more foraging here. And I'm going to burn through this machete, I think. No, we'll do the knife first. Onion, nice. Burn that. Discard the termites because we don't need them. I can't search for the medicinal flowers that I need at the moment, but that's okay. We'll do this little area here as well, and then we'll head over to... Let's grab the sharp stone. And then we'll head out. Okay. No need to do any more. Let's go. Could do this area over here. Leek, not bad. Okay, that's the last of this one. I'm going to put the empty bowl in the knives backpack though, because we will use it to make veggie salad later. We're still going to be gaining weight a little bit for a little bit of time, but we will start losing weight again, so I don't need to worry too much about it. A little bit of foraging there, but nothing. Okay, so my goal now is to take out the gas, fill up the ambulance just a little bit, take it a little bit further, honk the horn. Secondary. Okay. Now this ambulance is like really in poor condition. Very many choices here, but actually I can take it to the crossroads. And then what I'll do is time to leave. Bye. Ding dot. Ding ding. Okay. So the ones that are over here, I don't mind. They're gonna follow me, which is fine. But I want to be out of there. I do kind of want to see though how far the zombies are. So what I'm gonna do right now is these ones are following me. I'm kind of okay with that, but I want to see how far the zombies are coming from. You can see that this one's way over here. That's like far-ish that they're traveling from. Oh, cool! I forgot about this car. Okay, there's a small grouping there. Be able to go through there like that. Actually, before I do forget about this car completely, let's I want to. Okay. There we go. There is a car that is by me here. Okay. Holy crap. The issue that I'm currently having is that I have honked that horn and now any zombie that's within the area that I haven't culled is now heading that way, which is great, but also pretty bad, because I actually genuinely do not know how many zombies in the area I haven't culled. But that's okay. I'm gonna need to eventually. Sometime before I read that one, should be able to pick off another couple of these. I'm trying to keep this group this size if I can. So like I'm trying not to go too far. I'm kind of keeping myself in this area sort of. I'm trying to kind of pick off the ones that are adding themselves to the horde. Okay. As time goes on, panic. Way high panic. I'm curious how many are going to be over there by the ambulance. So we've culled this group. It only cost me one knife. So it wasn't that many. We'll have a rest, and then we'll head over towards that ambulance and see exactly how many we produced. I would assume we probably produced quite a bit, but I don't know. There's no way to really know that for sure. If I get the silhouette zombies, though, that would be kind of cool. I was tired enough that I actually needed a good rest. All right. Well, let's go take a look. We'll see what we produced. There's these zombies here. This is interesting. I bet you this car is in good condition. There we go. Wow. I suck. I feel like this car should be good. I moved by accident. One of the tires is missing. Its engine is 26. Its battery is trash, but that's okay. I don't want to smash the window actually because there is a I just honked that horn, right? So I don't know the distance at which they would hear that smashed window, but those ones aren't responding, so to me that's a good sign. 6. Okay. I just want to make sure I have. So we've got like another. I've got like an hour, unfortunately, but at the same time, I do still want to play D&D. So, and eat as well. I need time to have breakfast. So we've got about another hour or so. So I think that's one more day's onboard time. So we'll finish this day and do one more, and then that should be it for the day for today. We'll have made almost another 3K. So going up from 26 to 23, which is, or sorry, 26, 60 to 63. So that's good. They'll probably kill 200 between now and then. Probably. Given that I bet that area over there is literally filled. We'll find out here in a second, though. I don't see very many right now. That's the concerning part, though, is that I don't see that many. I seen a lot coming down, though, with the, or not a lot, but I seen some coming down with the vehicle. So much so that I actually couldn't really dodge, because I'm not that good with a vehicle. I am not a good driver, but that's okay. It's not a requirement to be a good driver. Clean the hunting knife. Throw the spear on the ground. I'm trying to see if the ambulance is actually coded in zombies, and it probably is. How close do I have to get to be able to see it again? Oh. We are starting to pull some of these ones, I think. I don't know whether it's they seen me or they heard me, but they are coming this way. I think they heard me. They must have, right? We kill these ones. Whoa, okay. Dang it, that's 3 times I'm doing bad. Hello. Okay. I want to do at least one more day though, even though I kind of probably should take a break because I am feeling fatigued from hunger, but it's fine. I ate yesterday. It's okay. I should start with the breakfast and next time and then play, because no, I didn't break the door off, but I did tip it over at one point. I did have the ambulance on its side at one point, but it's not my fault. In my defense, it's hard to drive on zombie corpses. It's not easy. It's not my fault that the ambulance was on its side. Thankfully, though, it flipped back over, and we were fine. Next time, though, I will probably take breakfast first before I play, because I am kind of derping, and I know I'm derping, and I shouldn't be. Alright, so we'll be able to kill some more of these zombies here. We'll keep pressing forward this way. I think I should be able to eat this, actually. Yeah. We'll put that back in our bag. I think there's one zombie coming my way right now, so we can sit on the ground, let our stamina come back. Of course, you gotta be in the way. Leave it at that. Put it away. Okay, we should be good to go and do at least one more pull before we go and have ourselves a sleep, and then we'll see. They do certainly hear fairly well. So see, that's these ones. Which is a surprise, because like I'm using a knife. At what point does the knife make enough noise that these guys can hear me from way the hell over there? Isn't it supposed to be a stealth weapon too? Stealth. Oh my god. Like, I'm stabbing them with a knife. I'm not, like, it's not like I'm... Okay, so as you can see, I want to be able to see deeper than this, because I can't actually see the... It's not as many as I thought. Like, it is quite a bit, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite as many as I thought. If I kill one, that should pull some. Yeah. And we can kill these ones here. This is a good pull. Oh, we made it to 63,000. Nice. Okay. And that should be some of them. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Yay. It's really satisfying. It's one of my favorite parts of Nice. Absolutely, probably the best part is that whole one right after the other after you set them up. It's just like so satisfying. Like, I'm sure that spears, axes, and crowbars all feel really nice with their whole one-hit kill thing, but when you set up a bunch of kills and then you kill them back to back to back to back, it's good. Makes me feel good about myself. I did good. I'm doing good. You can have that one. I've got enough spears at the moment. I mean, in theory, I could do another pull, but what I kind of want to do is I want to head up this way towards the mansions. There shouldn't be anything here in between me and the mansions at the moment, I don't think, because what happened is I honked that horn, which means that all the zombies in this area should have wandered over there.
and they would be then fanning back out this way. So why are these ones here? Are these ones already fanning back out this way? Or did they respond to a meta that I just wasn't paying attention to? Either way, I need to start making my way back to the house so that I can sleep, and then we can see about attacking the ambulance at a different angle. Like, they are very astute, sort of. They can hear a zombie die from off my screen. Like, it's what it feels like, anyways. How big is my circle? It's not big. I don't really want to be doing that right now anyways. I want to just make my way home. There's one zombie there. 2 zombies. This one's following me, I think. Yeah. Okay, kudos to that zombie for managing to follow me. There's a couple up there, but there shouldn't be really that many in this area, right? I'm just gonna kill this one and then I'm gonna look at the map. Because I should be, yeah, I should be approaching that there. And I made this one dangerous, so... Just to remind myself later in the event that we don't manage to clear it out today. Which I'm hoping, by today I mean tomorrow. One more day. So we'll pull these ones that are over here. And it does actually seem to be a lot less, so that is positive. These 5 and that one. Let's count the zombies. We might actually need to take out pills. Because I don't want to deal with them tired. There's only 3, 4. Should be able to get home, have a sleep. How are we doing for weight? 81. I can make myself a veggie meal tomorrow. Um, I'm really happy with the ambulance so far. Hopefully it'll help me get rid of quite a lot more zombies, and then I won't have to think about them. Okay, this is how I'm going to... I'll worry about food in the morning. Can I... Should be able to actually... Did I not put the onion in there? Is the leek salad, so I guess I can't. So I'll just eat the onion by itself. And then we have salad for tomorrow. Fill my empty water bottle with some water from the toilet. Right, have ourselves that lovely sleep that we need. Do I need... I'm wearing a hoodie already. I mean, if it's cold enough, let's throw us on, have a sit down, wait a couple hours. Just want it to be day, because I'm just going to go straight out. All right, so I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to finish off one more day, and then that's going to be it for the day today. So, okay, be right back.
Alright, I'm back a bit early so we can finish up this day. Another day. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna be going straight out, so. The plan is to go and kill the zombies that are around the ambulance, but in theory, that's going to be a lot more of a tall order than I'm anticipating, I think. Well, it's still kind of daytime, though. Let's do a quick... we might be able to find some more food. And or we could find mallow. If I found mallow, that would be great. Poison mushrooms. Don't want those. Stick. Don't need that. Pretty sure that where we are is fairly good for, like, it's not, yeah. Medicinal plants are rare, but they're not like the worst. I think medicinal plants are always rare though. Oh, hello. This area doesn't have anything at all? That's strange to me. This section here. Empty beer can. Berries. Poison berries or berries? Yep, poison berries. I'd take some regular berries right now, though. Be a good meal. I'd eat the leeks and then chop up the berries and have them for later. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, it's a flyer. Okay, we should actually be able to run down to this with no issues at all. And that should pull some of the ones that are in my area, but we should be able to more or less recover our stamina. And then from there, there's one up here that I seen, but it doesn't matter that much right now. Okay, that should pull quite a few of them.
today's last day. We should be able to get quite a few of them off of that ambulance, I think. I hope. And then we'll do the same thing again, probably. We'll honk the horn and push towards until I feel like we've dealt with the majority of the zombies in this area, and then we can move on to the next section. My goal is to get the ambulance in front of the church next. Or, by those residential areas right beside the school. If I can get that ambulance there, then we'll start calling the zombies over to the school, kill all the zombies there, and then we'll be able to push towards the other side of West Point, to which at that point we will be able to set up. Hopefully we'll be able to find a generator, and we'll be able to raid the other book location. By then, we'll have how to do generators, can hook up some generators to Twiggies, and then I can start saving food and feeling a little bit better about my food situation. Set up myself some storage containers, and then we're good, probably. More or less. Okay. Here we go. I don't remember if I picked up all the knives from over there, but it doesn't matter. We have quite a few knives still right now. And so long as I maintain more knives that I'm using, then we're fine. Here we are. We actually are managing to save up quite a bit in terms of hey, rest. I don't remember if I rested or not. Oh, that's it. That was resting. Okay. I'm managing to save up quite a bit in terms of machetes. Like, we've got, like, I think 6 machetes. I'm not even trying to save them up. Like, basically, I'm using knives until I feel like I need to use the machete to restock the knives. But at the moment, knives have been coming like in fast and furious amounts, so I've not had to worry about that. Okay, let's see. Like, I mean, we're not quite there yet, but we are approaching it somewhat rapidly. Hmm? So we got that one coming our way over there. Go out. Wait, what? All right. So that one, moving on. Yeah, we definitely hear a few of them. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we'll pull in these three, and then we'll see where we go from there. Friendship bracelet, made another friend. Hooray. That's lots of friends that we've made today. All right. Okay, there we go. Now I'm just going to let these ones come to me just a little bit. So I can... Now, there's another thing. A little bit more effort. Five more. Come on. Hmm. I can actually almost see the ambulance. That's kind of huge in my opinion. There's another one. There's 3 in here. All right. Well. And we're doing pretty good. We're getting through. Feel like we are doing phenomenal. Awesome power. Itty bitty living space. Yeah. I can actually see the ambulance though, and it doesn't really have any zombies around it. Well, it does, but not that many. Maybe they're like in the distance or in the trees or something because they like spread out. Because they got bored. Because that's what happens to the zombies is they get bored. Kinda hoping. That I kill them fast enough that I can drop off these knives. Because I have like 3 or 4 broken knives that need to go in the back of it. Oh, actually, should I put them in the back of it? I don't want my knives to fall out the back of it. Can they fall out the back of it? I think the trunk is not in good shape. I think I took that police officer's boxers off by accident and threw them on the ground. If I did, that's hilarious, and I'm just gonna keep them. Just I was trying to grab the guns, and I think yeah, oops. Whatever. It's okay. Yeah. More or less, we should be good now. Like, we'll walk over to the ambulance so that we're not pulling too much. I'm gonna eat my salad, have a rest, put away some things in the back of the ambulance. At least kind of, I hope. Actually, we could go like this. Put these 6 broken knives inside this plastic bag, and then put the plastic bag back inside. This. Nice. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to have myself a sit down. We're going to eat our salad and feel better about this. We've managed to make it back to the ambulance again fairly quickly. Have a rest. Can I not rest? Oh, because I've not got any stamina loss. That's, well, I mean, awesome. Favorite that, put it back away. Eat our salad. Alright, we good? Yeah, we're good. I would assume that majority of the zombies in this area are probably dealt with. But just to... Why is it that some zombies don't give a shit? Why is it that you don't care? Excuse me, sir. Can you answer me this question? Why do you not care about ambulances? Don't understand. Why don't they care? Some of them just don't care. Some of them care, but some of them just don't. Yeah, here we go. There we go. That's a little better. I want to assess the people around me. Call out. So the ones in my immediate vicinity should come and visit me. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I'm gonna die in a car accident in this game. That's what I'm thinking. I just thinking that because the very first vehicle I have, I already tipped it over once. Shouldn't be too many more left in this area. If I can push back to the ambulance one more time, then that basically means that we're ready to go back to town, which means that we'll be ready to face off against the remaining zombies in West Point, probably. Okay, so we'll stop up here for a second just to drop off. I want to put 3 knives. Maybe not. Does the Spiffle backpack have anything in it? Yeah, it has ginseng in it. Wow. All right. I should be able to run back to that spot, see how many zombies there are. It should have pulled some by now. It's been an in-game hour, so that's gives enough time for some zombies to shuffle on over to it. I'm getting flame loss, which is good. 2, 3 zombies behind me. That should be good. That one would... Okay. More. Which person was it that had the knife in them? It wasn't you. I separated them kind of, but it's still hard to see. This one's... Okay, we push forward. Push forward. Go, go, go. There 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait for them to catch up. We will... Okay. Okay, we're solid so far. I just have to make it happen. I'm wanting to see over there again, just to see how bad it is. There we go. Going well. Grab this. These two broken knives can go here. Oh, I knew that one was coming out of there. There's a couple coming from behind me too. Got one more in-game hour before we call it in terms of the day. Get to go and eat and have myself real life food. I'm gonna be able to spend some time with some folks hopefully, and then I'm gonna go and do some D&D. And then maybe I'll be able to spend time with Emma later today too, which will be nice. Very much I'm looking forward to that. Right, let's see. We managed to touch the back of the ambulance again. Because if we could do that, it'd be back to back sort of deal, which would be kind of neat. No guarantee that I'll be able to make that happen though. Let's see how many of you are there. Very few, huh? Should be able to walk this way. Pull you. Then circle around here. Kill this one that's in the way. And then start the parade. To walk backwards, basically all the way to the mansions. Okay, kill that one, that one, that one. There's like 5 to kill. 6, my bad. Feels pretty good to be able to hold my ground and be able to not have to worry so much. Like, I mean, we're getting to a good stage. Although I do feel like Louisville will be a lot harder, given the fact that it's got a lot more to deal with and the different angles that they can come from. I will need to keep a watchful eye on my flanks, probably. But that aside, I'm feeling like we're doing pretty good. And I'm just going to put these broken knives in here. Like that. And we're going to head home. Because it is home time. We're going to go. We're going to have ourselves a sleep. And then I'm going to go have breakfast. So I'm probably going to wrap up here and see who's live. And give them people to watch, I guess. Maybe. There's 2 people that I have in mind if they are still streaming when I am finished. We'll be able to do up some fish breakfast tomorrow morning. I'll consider catching more fish here soon, but I shouldn't need too much more. We should be on the downward trend of weight now, and all I have to do is make sure that I'm eating enough to keep me out of very hungry. Yeah, we should be more or less okay. For our skills, we're doing quite well. We're about to hit the next level of sprinting. We're pushing 7 on nimble. Fitness level 7 is on the way, so that'll be nice to have. Um, there we go. Let's see how many we killed today. Not bad, another 500. So another 549. So we're doing fairly good, I feel. Like we're making progress, it's going well. Things are going good. I should have wore clothes to bed because I'm cold because it's a random cold day in April, which is fine. Not clothes now, so not cold. All right, so we're going to get ourselves some food next time, but that is a good stopping point for me right there. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. It's been my pleasure, guys, but I am going to wrap up now, and I'm going to be probably rating Bonsai, because Bonsai is great, because I did hate it yesterday, or Raven yesterday, depending. It's been my pleasure. Raid Bonsai.